Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. What? Connected? What the heck? Not connected. Oh, professionals. Professional Stormer here. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. I'm Wisp. How are we all doing today? I hope you've all been keeping well. We're slowly making our way towards the end of the week. I hope it's not been too stressful. I hope it's been rather chill for everyone. Everything you've been aiming to do has been alright, all sorted, all checked off and squared away. Hi, Olivia. How is it going? Hope you are having a wonderful. Good seeing you earlier as well. Gonna be doing a little more vintage story today. Be doing a little more vintage solo gameplay while we sort out the server for 2.0 with community server 2.0. Hi Vampy, how's it going? Hope you've been doing good. How has the art fight been going? You been on that? You've been winning, you've been attacking. I've been keeping up the drawing. I'm happy to say I've kept up with my drawing this week. Whenever I've not really been doing anything, I've just grabbed my little sketch pad and I've just been doodling, and they're looking rather alright actually. Looking rather alright. Did a little did a little doodle of my new. Need to upload something. Definitely not load up Vintage Story straight away, ignoring my responsibility. Oh, we got her. We got her now. She's hooked. Got the hooks in her. No, it's good to hear that's going good, and I'm glad you're enjoying Vintage as well. I have to be honest, since I've started taking the meds, I haven't been really gaming much outside of stream. It's not been a focus of mine. There's just so many other things I want to be working on, and Shirley Tavern site, you should show me. Blinky. Give blink. Give blink. But no, like, I haven't been doing too much gaming outside of stream. I'm guessing the meds have been working rather well. I've not been having that little craving, just hop on and distract the night away, eh? Not been having any of them distractions. But yeah, I was having a listen to some of my VODs over the week, and I caught my keyboard and my controller picking up on the mic a lot more than I was expecting to. So I've sorted out my noise gate, and because I'm tending to speak a bit louder now, I think it should work a lot better than it has in the past, because I had a tendency to mumble quite a bit more. Get all quiet. Get all shy when I'm talking to you guys, saying what's going on, you know, and then the noise gate couldn't break my own noise gate. Couldn't break my own noise gate. But that's all changed. That's all looking good now. Looking all fantastic. Oop. Thank you, Vampy. Let's see. Holy moly, that's amazing. Very well done, very well done. What are you using that? Is that like or Perigott and some kind of I don't know what the other brick is. But no, that looks sick. Chalk's is chalk. Ah, I should have gone with my gut. Yeah. Yeah, that was chalk. I know my stone. I'm a little bit of a stone mason myself. And daub chain. Oh, that's a daub chain. Oh, clever. Very clever. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Very nice. Very, very nice. You all having fun on that server? People still are hopping on, having a good time. Ba bum 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 bum. And it's called the Whisker and Whiskey. Amazing name. Amazing. I like that a lot. Because I'm a wolf. Or a whelp. Too. Yeah, it's still looking good. Been. What have I been doing? I had a very nice day out with my family. Took my mum, my sister, met with my older sister, had a nice coffee out, got a meal. Just a normal day, not doing anything special, just meeting up because we can. Hi Zana, hope you're doing well. You having a good morning? Not working today? Or are you working later? Have a day off? Hmm. How are you? How you been? Ah. Yeah, got... Oh, and congrats on the first Vampy. I'm not sure... Wait, did the first go off in the chat? Am I dumb? Yes, it did go off. Okay. Sorry I missed that. Congrats on the first. Congrats on the first. Been a happy chappy yapping. Been a happy chappy yapping, I have. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Had a very nice day out. Still on holiday. Ah, okay, I'm doing alright. Just a bit headachy. Went out with a friend yesterday evening. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. Hope you had a good time. Hope it was good. Hope you had a nice time relaxing. Few beers, perhaps? A little bit of alcohol. Yeah, as I was saying on Tuesday, I want to do my best to swear less during stream. I want to kind of make that more of an effort on that. So I was having a little bit of a go at yesterday, and then everyone started swearing in chat, and I was just reading out. It's like, ah, gosh darn it. It's glad to you down. Yeah. It's all been good. All been solid. All been solid. And I've been having fun doing stuff off the PC. Having fun doing off the PC, and then I can tell you guys about it. And I can tell you guys about it. Tell you what I've been up to. But yes, the guy doing the long form, he did respond. So that's good. That's good. I think he said he's finished the edits and he's just been exporting it. So I'll have to go check over it again later. But it sounds like he took the corrections on board. So yeah, looking good. Looking good. But now I've got ideas. I got ideas buzzing. And I'm writing them down. I'm working towards them. It's gonna be a good time. Because I was, I don't know. Like, I've been doing quite a bit of reflecting on myself, like, the past week. Mostly because the meds make it a lot easier to kind of, see the forest full of trees. And just kind of thinking, like, what exactly am I doing as a streamer person who wants to keep, wants to try and grow? And all I've really been doing recently is hitting go live. I have been experimenting on a few bits and bobs, We're having our little just chattings now. I love our little just chatting. I love yapping. I love yapping with you guys and love having this some time just to say how things have been, check up on all of you. It's been good. I've been doing some project stuff behind the scene, and project stuff is always one of those, it's always a bit ambitious, isn't it? Always a bit ambitious, but you gotta do it because you love to do it. You gotta do it because you love to do it anyway. Just doing it for the sake of doing, that's not doing it for the sake of doing it because, if something's trendy or something's trendy or you think okay, this is going to be good. You got to have that passion for it. People know when you're not really in it, right? People know when you're not really in it. You're just kind of doing it for... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Not even, like, being fake about it, but, like... People know when you're not really... It's not really your passion, right? People know when you're just kind of phoning it in. But no, I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited for a lot of the stuff. I'm quite excited for a lot of it. And hopefully I'll have more news on those things soon. It sounds like a lot of it is going in the right direction. I can tell you're not yourself or having a bad day for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. And there's been like times before where, you know, what I'm playing or how the day's been, it's not been great, it's not been ideal. And I will just, I'll just straight up say, okay, this isn't fun, I'm not having fun, or I'm not in the best mood. And I'll just, end stream. Because it's not fair on me, and it's not fair on the people watching, right? If I, I'm not really bringing the best that I can bring. And there's always that challenge when it's like when people are first starting off, it's a very easy mistake to make where people are just grabbing the trendy new release and then not having anyone watch because it's a trendy new release and there's thousands of other people also playing the trendy new release and you're not really bringing much more to the experience right away, right? And doing a lot more of the niche categories, it helps bring... It's easier for people to just kind of find you, and it's also easier for you to learn, what it is, what you're about when you're live. Like, what do you bring? What are people watching you for? And most of the time, I'm quite chill. I'm quite a happy fellow, quite mellow, and some people want that vibe, right? There's a lot of people out there who have that high kind of big energy. It's about some trendy once in a while and aim for that look factor. Exactly. That's how... And as long as it's like a trendy thing that you kind of like yourself, because, when they'll know when you just, know when you're just kind of doing. And there's like a lot of games that are out and trending right now, which I really do not have a lot of interest in, because like most of my friend group's off playing Warframe. And Warframe doesn't really appeal to me, and so I kind of feel like I'm missing out on that regard because they're all having a fun time together. But it's just not my game, you know. Like I'll still hang out in the VC chat and whatever, but Warframe's not for me. What was the other game coming out? They had another free to play game coming out, didn't they? Was it like Soulframe or something? Some medieval fantasy? Like, with magic? I don't remember. Was it Soulframe? That one looks more up my alley. A lot slower paced. And the fantasy aesthetic really appeals to me more. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like hate sci-fi. I've played a lot of sci-fi stuff in the past, but like Warframe, I guess, is a bit too... there's like a scale, I suppose, on sci-fi. Like Mass Effect is rather human with a lot of space elements, for instance. Okay, Riz, now that you're looking forward to GTA 6. Oh, God, could you imagine? Oh, could you imagine? Oh, fuck. I'm swearing. Frick. We say frick now. We're PG. We're PG for editing purposes. Oh, I couldn't see myself playing it. We're a freaking family around here. We're a freaking family around here. Yeah. But yeah, stream stuff otherwise, because I kind of get a bit, you know, I enjoy talking about stream stuff because streaming's one of my favorite hobbies, right? I really love streaming, and I want to kind of push what I can do when I'm streaming. But also when I talk about it, I feel kind of weird. It's like, why is the streamer talking about his stream all the time? Why should like that? And you know, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine yapping about that kind of thing. But that little thing's there. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm not reading that out. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, I suppose. Welcome on in. How have you been? That is one of the names of all time. I hope you're having a good Thursday otherwise. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How have you been? I've been good. What about you? I've been good as well. It's been a great week. It's been a great week for me. Started new meds, having a great time. How you been? You've been playing some Vintage Story? You've been playing some Vintage yourself? But we will be getting into it. We just have our little bit of our yap session before we really get stuck into the gaming. Reminds me of an incident in Night Grave of a prank someone pulled on my school PC. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to sort out my desk better. I need to sort out my cameras better as well. It gets a bit weird. It gets a bit weird sometimes. Because, like, I'll just, get a bit awkward. Hi, Sasha.
Sasham 2020 just cheered 40 bits. Hey, a Wisp.
How's it going? Thank you again for the bits, Sasha. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope your rest of your week's going good. Just one more day. One more day, one more Friday. And then we get to the weekend. We get to have some nice relaxing time. Doing good. We love to hear that. Love to hear that. But yeah, I've been doing more art. I've been doing some more art in my downtime. And I've been taking I think I was saying before on Tuesday, I have my little rectangles I draw in. Getting close to 1k fits. We hit the 1k. We hit the 1k. And you did most of the heavy lifting on that, so thank you. Thank you for that. It lets me do more stuff for streaming. Oh, you meant personally. Oh, yeah. You have been. You have been. Zooming. And honestly, the support means a lot, Sash. It lets me put things towards more stream stuff for you guys. Oh, we purpling now? We are purple, Sasha? No more grin? Little bit of a change up. Yeah, wicked. I want to get some bit badges. Yeah, like, even like 40 bits is like basically an entire stream of ads sometimes. So that really makes a difference. But yeah, I wanna look into getting some bit badges. Like, I know bit badges and bit emotes aren't like the biggest thing on a lot of streams. But you know, it's just one of those things I like having. I like having everything checked off, you know? Like having everything checked off. Hi, Sork, how's it going over on YouTube? Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I honestly should start setting up my YouTube chat again. Honestly should. I've changed my mind on chat during just chatting. I'm kind of fond of it again now. It's grown on me a bit. Like, I would like to sort out a horizontal widget for the main gaming, but I still want the wispiness. I still want it to be that wisp aesthetic. My logo also I don't hate my logo as much anymore. It's grown back on me again. Like, there's probably some stuff I change on it, probably less curvy, but in general, I'm liking it. I'm a little wispy. Little wisp. But yeah, so debut is coming up. We have the art assets of the new model. Like I commissioned that like a while back in March. And we have that back, just waiting on a few more stuff for the rigging. And it's really gotten me in the mood to actually try and go for a lore video. They're gonna need some more comments. If a good balance to come like, yeah. I want to change up the just chatting a bit as well. Everything is too blue. Everything's too blue right now, you know? It's blue on blue on blue on blue, and honestly, it's kind of weird for me to look at, and I'm guessing for a lot of people who kind of come in and looking at blue on blue on blue, it's probably also not as pleasant as it could be as well, right? I went a bit overboard on it. Well, it's something we can touch up on. Right? But yeah, I've been working on some lore stuff this morning, doing a little scanning blue on blue, so quite like it. Ah, fair. I want to do a bit more coding, but art has kind of grasped me right now. And while overall the artist did a good job with the contrast they have, Viri is a very talented artist. Very, very big W to Viri. Viri did the panels. Viri did the just chatting, the starting soon, etc. screens and all that, and the logo. Viri did a lot of the package, which was almost a year ago now. And it's yeah, lots of love to Viri. But yeah, I've been doing more art stuff myself. So I've been doing little thumbnail things and kind of sketching out how I would want, if I was to have like a lore thing made, I've just basically been sketching how I'd want it all to look. And it's been a very interesting thing. I kind of have the idea of how I want it to go, but there's an OC character I'm drawing in it who I'm not exactly sure how I want them to look. I have a specific image in mind for them. I talked about it a while back, I think, maybe a month or so ago. I think it was during a Vintage Stories thing as well. We're doing a little bit of just chatting. But like, I know what this character's about, but I don't really have the skill currently to have them look how I want, how I would imagine them. Or not even like how I would imagine to, but how this character would appear. I'm not sure if I'm being clear on this. Like, I know what this character is for. I know what this character does. I know about their history. I know the stuff that they will be doing. But I can't piece together how they look. Exactly. And so that's kind of been my challenge. Like, taking the traits of this person and molding it into being, I suppose. So that's kind of what I've been working on as well. But no, I've find the concept a little indistinct. I guess that would be a good way of phrasing it. Yes, indistinct. That is a very apt word for that. Thank you, Sasha. Yes, the concept is very indistinct at the moment. So it's just kind of not cheesing. No, that's a good word for it. That's a good word for it. Indistinct. That is how I'm kind of feeling. Like, it's like there's just a blur here. Like, it's just kind of like a blur of a person. Like, you have, like, if you're not wearing your glasses or something, right? I was also making a joke about I see. But yeah, so speaking of, like, I was chatting with Toru yesterday on his stream. He was playing Dive or Die, and we just had like a little moment where he was talking about some of the lighting and the name of the stuff going on there, and he asked if I had a community name. He asked if I had a community name because, like, something in game he thought would be pretty good, and I told him I already had a community name, and the community name, our little Wisp community here, is called the Gaslighters. The Gaslighters. It wasn't the OG name. Back when I did the debut, I had my slide on there, and Bonzi threw in her suggestion of gaslighters. I'm like, oh my god, that works so well. That works so well. It's so amazing. It's like, it's a phenomenal name and it's a phenomenal pun. You know, like you like, and I just had to use it. I just had to use it. It's so good. It's so good. And I kind of want to start using that a bit more, because back when I was first starting off, even though I had kind of had all of my stuff written down, I still have that. I felt like I was being a bit cringe. As weird as that sounds, it felt like I was just kind of being cringe on a lot of this stuff. But, you know, because my thoughts would always be second guessing on a lot of the ideas, activities, whatnot, all that jazz. But now I'm fine being a little cringe, eh? Now I'm fine being a little bit of a cringer, right? I'm happy to just roll along with a lot of the... I've been happy rolling along with a lot of jokes people have been doing. Happy to get a little silly with the puns and whatnot. And just being a bit more silly and having fun with it. I think I was too self-aware. I was too self-aware before. But it's been easy. It's been easier. We'll be cringe and free. Yes. Do not kill the part. Kill the part of you. Do not kill the part of you that's cringe. Kill the part that cringes. that freaking meme stuck by me for years, and I was always wondering if I would ever be able to kill the part of me that cringes. And the answer is not by myself, but with the proper help. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I've been also thinking of doing some little sketches once I have the new model for the re-debut. And for that, I wanted to make like a channel trailer and also do some Embrace the Cringe. For my Starfinder games, the part has to use the company script instead of credits, which I've named Combooks, which I also make them use. Very nice. You got any Combooks, buddy? I need like 5 Combooks here. Want to get me a nice iced coffee? Yeah, the coffee place has also called Combooks. Don't know why. What do you mean they also own the currency? What? Yeah. So I was thinking of doing some little skits and sketches for some BRB stuff. I was also thinking on bringing back the 3-minute ad breaks every hour, as opposed to the 90-second one, and just giving myself a little bit of a timeout to go get some water and that. And I was gonna do like some skits that would play during that little intermission for about 3 minutes. I feel so creative. I got the juices flowing. It sounds cute. I hope it's good. How much is still 1 credit into 10 Combooks, which makes it a lot more granular and easy to work with, because right now 1 credit's equal to 1 silver in Pathfinder. Combooks brings it down to copper level of coinage. Ah, I see. How many Combooks is an Electrum? Does Pathfinder have Electrum? Or is that just D&D? Oh, Electrum being a currency in D&D is funny. No one ever uses Electrum. There's no Electrum coins in my setting. No Electrum Pathfinder stop. Oh! I see, I see. I didn't realize they had like a sci-fi setting. Didn't realize they had like a sci-fi one. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I think on Saturday, I'm going to swap the ad break over to like 3 minutes. We'll swap back to 3 minutes. Back when I first started, I did like 3-minute ads. And it, oh, it's not kind of weird. Starting running on Tuesdays. Very nice, right? I need to follow up with some friends of mine because one of them really wanted to play D&D a few months back, but I think they've just kind of been so busy with a lot of things going on that we just never got around to setting it up. So I think I want to send her a message and see if we can just kind of get like a session going, because I think they're having it a bit rough right now, and it might make a good distraction for them, you know? It could be good to try and include them in on something a bit different. So I'll probably send them a message after stream. Let me write that down. Let me write that down so I don't forget. I don't GM, but my good friend does, and they offered to GM for them because they just love GMing so much. Follow-up message about D&D. But no, I've been quite good about messaging my friends. I've been quite good about messaging people when they've kind of been going through it, which has been it's been quite nice. It's been quite nice to you know, handle and all that. It's been quite nice that I'm able to have that the emotional bandwidth to be there for people, I suppose. Because it felt like I was just basically trying to survive every day by myself for like the past 2 years, really. But yeah, I've got that space now to be there for people, be there properly. It's not that I was not there before, but I was only really there when things were kind of bleak. Not even like bleak, but you know, when things are way you know, it's the point where, okay, I really have to be there for this person right now, kind of deal. But no, it's it's been easier. It's been easy, and I'm quite happy for that. In times of crisis, yeah, that's only really when I could function like properly. Is when any times I could function for myself or really function for my friends would be in crisis, you know, like basically a crisis. But now I'm just able to kind of check in with people, make sure, you know, things are going on, make sure people are included in things, and also being the initiator for for group things now. Because it was very easy before to just kind of coast along and just have the one extroverted person just kind of manage everything for everyone. But you know, I'm able to also just message people now and check in, see if things are, hey, you want to go do this on X day or whatever? Is this the day good for you? It's like, if they can't make it, they can't make it. And that's fine. You know, they're busy and not feeling it. It's all okay. But I think it's just good, you know, that we know, just sending a message that you know you're thinking about them, right? And yeah. Yeah. Because before, I would get quite in my own head about never really getting reached out to, but I also would not put in that same effort to reach out to other people. Mostly because of, you know, the struggling with the days at the time and all that, you know? You know what I mean? It's very easy to be, I guess it's quite easy to kind of be dismissive of things and not really reflect on, like, you haven't really done that much either yourself, Wisp, you know? You haven't really reached out. So, you know, you haven't done that for them, so can't expect them to just reach out to you all the time, right? Whisper, you gotta give a little, Wisp, as well. You gotta give back. Can't have it all be on the one side, right? So I've been doing that more. Share. I actually found it quite hard, you know, when I saw something that reminded me of someone, or I know that they would like it, I would be so hesitant to just kind of share that kind of thing, that, you know, something that, you know, they enjoy or made me think of them, because I was in my own head that I'm being annoying. It's like, you know, why would they just want a random message from you about this thing? They won't care. They won't care, right? But no, I've just been sharing now. I've been sharing more. And sharing more things. Hesitation is it was a massive pain before. Absolutely crippling. But I'm not in my own head about it now. Not in my own head about it. We ball. We ball in. We love our friends, and we send them things that brings them to mind. Yeah. Yeah. I think one of my other friends is kind of going through it right now as well. They were saying that they found it hard to be genuine in a lot of the group chats and, you know, voice chats we've been hanging in, because they always felt they had they had a sense of self-worth that was tied to them being the funny guy. You know, they have to be funny in this conversation, or people are going to think they're annoying or cringe or whatever, when that is... And it's very hard to, you know, it's one of those things that's just part of, you know, part of what they're dealing with. And we, you know, all our friends, we can see from the outside that, you know, we'd love for them to just kind of say what's on their mind, share what they've been thinking about, contributing to the conversation, that kind of thing. But it's so hard when you're looking out on all of that, when you're in your own head, to just do it. And it's something that's very, very relatable to, because I was in that, you know, because I was in that position before, right? I was in that position before, where you kind of feel like you have to be, where it felt like I had to be having some kind of value in my friend group to be worth as a friend constantly. Something always to go and prove, or what have you. And it's kind of hard to and I'm still trying to think of the right words to say to them, in that I don't want them to feel like, now that they've said this, to be expected, you know, to kind of force themselves to say things if it's not comfortable. But at the same time, you know, we'd be absolutely happy to, you know, hear what you have to say, because, you know, we appreciate you. You're a good friend of ours, right? You know, we're not gonna judge. We're not gonna judge on anything. You know, we love that you're hanging out with us. It doesn't always have to be some kind of transactional thing, I suppose. Don't forget to apply that same advice for yourself as well. I know. Yeah, exactly. I was awful for it. Sasha. There was a point in my mental health where I had, even with talking with my friends, I assigned everything to be a transaction in my head. Like, okay, I'm speaking with them. This is what they're getting out of this conversation. This is what I am contributing to this transaction of ours. We're having this conversation because this is small, this is small talk. This is what we're getting out of it. This helps them feel good about things or what have you. And I guess that was a coping mechanism I had over a sense of being rejected from a lot of friend circles growing up. Because I didn't really have like these big friend groups like a lot of my peers did in school and college and uni and all that. Until I got to uni, I didn't really have like a big big friend group who would really, I guess, interact with me outside of me being present, right? Hi, Pearl. How's it going? You can relate. It's a shame that we're able to. It's a shame that this is a common occurrence, but that's. but at least we have. But at least we know we're not alone in this, right? People have had this struggle before. People have had this struggle, and we can, we can work on it. We can work on it and work on ourselves. No, it's good to see you. And yes, we're actually playing Vintage Story today, Pearl. It is not a typo. I didn't forget to update. It's actually Vintage Story today. Yeah. So I'm starting to believe. But yeah, a lot of my concerns was me being in my own. I grew up in a fairly extreme social, isolated on farms out 20 kilometers from towns. So when you get to see friends outside school, because of the learned isolation, never reached out much. It isolated me more. As a result, now interactive doesn't seem a factor much into my thinking. It's not I forget anything about it; it just doesn't cross my mind, even though I do enjoy interacting with. Yeah, yeah, I get that as well. I understand that feeling. Not quite to that same extent, but that is something I can get. Yeah. Yeah. But it is good. It's good as long as we have our little bits. We have our people to talk to, and you're doing your own social things yourself. You got your D&D groups, D&D Pathfinder, that kind of thing. So that's good. It's good you're getting to spend time doing something you enjoy with people. Get on quickly in physical social situation, people. Yes, I do too. Oh, I wanted to speak on that actually. When I was off with my family over in just having a little coffee date, I suppose. Just having a little yap. I felt incredibly autistic. As the day went on. I haven't really felt like that in an age. Like, I'm not saying like it's a bad feeling, but it's something I haven't really considered in so long. It's how I kind of used to be when I was younger. So like while I was quite overwhelmed doing all that, it was also nostalgic in a way and almost reassuring that the stuff I have is working, that I haven't really, and I also really haven't been pretending on a lot of my social needs stuff from the extent of the masking I was doing growing up. Because I was masking from a very young age, like secondary school, in an attempt to try and fit in with my my class, with my peers growing up. where a lot of these traits, which I do, I'd be tapping my feet a lot, fidgeting a lot more, doing humming. You haven't spent time overthinking, you said time to notice your internal state and how you were feeling. Yeah. Exactly. Because the overthinking's not here anymore, there's more time for me to process what's going on around me and with myself. But yeah. Yeah, definitely still autistic, not faking in the slightest. Get a very odd thing to be reassured on. but I'm glad that I'm glad that I was I'm glad that that was a bit overwhelming. I'm glad that was a bit overwhelming. Because the coffee place itself was nice. The hot chocolate they did was lovely. Really loved the hot chocolate they did. But the inside of the restaurant was way too hot. There's quite a bit of chatter going on. And then my clothes started feeling uncomfortable because of the heat and all that. So, yeah. 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 Hmm. What was I saying before I got on that kind of a tangent? Oh no, like the masking stuff. Yeah, I was talking about masking before. So much time spent masking. My friends and I like grabbing coffee, going walk while talking. It's much more relaxed than. Oh, I should do that actually. That is such a much better idea than me just sitting down somewhere. Just going for a nice walk as well. Score. That sounds so lovely actually. I'll do that next time. I'll say, how about we go grab a coffee, go grab a coffee somewhere and go have like a nice walk about the place. See how things are. I like that suggestion. I'm gonna write that down too. Coffee walks. Coffee walks. And there's a little bit of exercise. Feels good if a 10-kilometer walk in the rain with a leaking raincoat. Honestly, I would love a walk in the rain. I love rainy days. I adore rainy days. The pitter patter, and how cool it gets. Being able to kind of dress up, twirling the umbrella, all amazing feelings to me. I love the rain. I love going for walks in the rain. Also, something Australians often do is go out and do a normal shopping outside stuff with friends. Not for any pleasure, just spending time together while doing more mundane chores. Ah, yeah. That's kind of cool. No, I think that's an American thing as well. It's kind of an American social experience, going out shopping with friends, doing your daily stuff. Yeah, my issue is I don't really have a lot of local friends nearby because I drove over to uni and a lot of people have moved away since. So it's mostly just me in this town. I'd go like a village over to visit family, but I don't really have many local friends. Most of my friend group is online, or we'll get together to celebrate a friend's birthday over in December time. We have a little party and get a nice catch up with you. We make them more going out to shop for specific things, but this is like doing a weekly grocery shop. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. I understand the nuance. Gotcha. Yeah. Speaking of like grocery shopping, I was very tempted to go into my fridge and just write a list of everything we've got in there and when it's going to expire, or when the best before is, and just put that on the fridge. Just keep a little list of what we've got, what we have, and what we need to use up. Just because Me and my dad, we have an issue where if something is out of sight, it's not really gonna. We don't really process it that well. So I guess keeping things or keeping a reminder in view would help us waste a bit less food and all that, right? So I'm tempted to just go get like some magnetic whiteboards for the fridge. To get a little magnetic whiteboard. Oh, for the freezer as well. Because we hardly use anything out the freezer. Object permanency, dad been tested for ADHD too. It's genetic. He has not. He thinks he is not diagnosed, but pretty sure, I think. Because my granddad, God bless him, he was very clearly autistic. He was very clearly autistic, but he never had a diagnosis. My dad never had a diagnosis. The only reason I got a diagnosis because I was flagged for it in primary school, and it took till secondary school for him to actually do the damn test. And like, we never had an ADHD. I don't think my dad is that no, actually, he's kind of ADHD. Wait. He's kind of ADHD, honestly. I think my mum might be a little ADHD too. The way we had like a little candid talk in the morning because I went over early. Yeah, I had a candid talk with my mum about you know, the stuff and thoughts about how she goes about doing things. Yes, object permanence issues are very much a part of inattentive ADHD. I think my mum might also be a bit inattentive. My dad might be too, honestly. But it's one of those things where it's kind of hard to convince them to get tested because of how old they are now. It's High Flying Chicken Studios. Welcome on in over on the YouTube. Hello, hello. We're just having our little yap session before we really stick into our vintage story. We'll be swapping over in like about 10 minutes. Hope you're having an excellent Thursday. Hope your week's been well. Hope the rest of your week is going to be well as well. But yeah, it does seem to be kind of genetic. I think it skipped if it's on my mum's side, it certainly skipped my eldest sister. But I definitely think my youngest, no, the middle youngest has it. I'm not too sure on my youngest sister, but she has a bunch of different issues right now. It's not Things are quite hard for her, and it's been quite hard on my mum as well. So we're just hoping things start turning around a bit, and she gets the help she needs. Like she's going to like a special school now for it. Probably has it, but not as intense in any direction. Yeah. I think she's just been able to cope. She's been able to cope quite well. Best question: we had this big wart, but if you had a big wart on the ball of your foot that made every step like a pebble in your shoe, would you get it treated so you could walk normally, or would you leave it because you're too old now and have gotten used to it? That's an excellent thought question. I'm going to let me throw that down on the notepad. Let me throw that down on the little notepad here that I have for my ideas. Thank you, Sasha. I'll go give that a try. I'll give that a try on them. Like a boss, I'm fully certain got ADHD, but none of the anxiety aspects of it. I guess like an anxiety part of ADHD also depends on your upbringing as well. Because having the proper support for it can definitely help mitigate a lot of these things, you know? My parents weren't great at dealing with my neurodiversity. Just giving one of your pills and that do talk for you, it's a legitimate way of testing for ADHD. Honestly, if I ever have spare pills, I would let him have a go. I honestly would let him have a go. But right now, I just kind of need to go through this and make sure things are okay dosage-wise for now. But it definitely seems like the dosage is doing good. Dosage seems fine. I'm kind of amazed that the lowest dosage is doing all this so far. It's been like a week and it still feels the same for me. Like a few days it hasn't been exactly right, but it's been fine the next time I've had a pill, so you know. A lot of people say that one do things legitimately because some people tend to not take it seriously, like some whimsical or quirky aspect of their personality. We do see a lot of that kind of online discourse where people will say they have they'll forget something or misplace something, be late for something and be like, oh, I'm so ADHD or that kind of thing, where it really starts to downplay the actual symptoms that we deal with. And it makes it hard for the discussion around it to get taken seriously. Yeah, like you're saying, because they don't get taken seriously. Exactly right, Pearl. And this happens with a lot of neurodiverse issues. Yeah. Yeah, like schizo or psychotic, it frustrates me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That must be quite hard to and yeah, it makes things even harder to talk about mental health. It makes things so much harder to kind of talk about. And there's quite a few people out there, like, don't get me wrong, where people say talking about mental health is important, but when it comes to actually talking about it with them, they do not want to hear it, you know? Happens a lot in the workplace as well. Happens so much in the workplace. It's disgusting. Those little symptoms are just tip of the massive iceberg. Can't think of anyone who really hasn't, who wouldn't immediately without question remove it if they had that option. Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's an advert without detriment. Last week, yeah, also a bit of a fad now. Combined with the fact that diagnosis has become better, so more cases. Yeah, and we're also seeing the blowback from that in the UK, where ADHD is being more restrictive on the disability payouts now than other disability issues. It's a variant of survivorship bias. Where they have because their symptoms are lesser, they assume it's not as bad for everyone else. And like, yeah, this person has it and they're working fine. You're clearly just not putting in enough effort. You're lazy about it. You are just pretending. You're just pretending that it's less bad. That discourse pisses me heck off. Now you have fewer fatal crashes now because cars are safer, not because people are smarter or more capable to drivers. Yes. Yes, we have the technology now. We have the crumple zones. We have the seat belts. We have the technology to recognize the car braking ahead and automatically applying the brakes. We have done a lot for the day-to-day driver in our modern age. But, people are still people. So what you're saying is, we don't need a lot of car regulations. Yes, exactly. Cut the car regulations. It just ties us down too much. Getting distracted by a squirrel being a little forgetful sometimes is a far cry from a lifelong condition where every aspect of your brain functionality, far beyond most people, seems to get. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Pearl. And I suppose it's that thing where sometimes I wonder if my plans today are falling through as I've not had a DM yet. Oh, what were your plans, Vampy? Did you have like a collab thing going? If I may ask. I don't mean to go ranting, but it's frustrating a lot. No, feel free to rant. This is why we have this little just chatting bit. We will talk about anything here. Someone asked me I haven't come out, I guess, but I've had no message. I hopefully I'm not like atting you like 5 minutes before, or if they've overslept. Yeah, no, it's frustrating to kind of be stuck in that little waiting mode. It's frustrating to be stuck in waiting mode. Mm. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I've not been stuck in waiting mode either, chat. Not been stuck in waiting mode at all. I've just been able to get things done. Just been able to get my things done while waiting for things. Staring blankly into the void. There is an appointment. There is an appointment. We must be here for this time. It is of the utmost essential. Someone asked us to be here for this time. We can't let them down. Even close Vintage Story to do art to pass the time. Ah, fair. Fair. Honestly, Vampy, you know how we were talking about a little art collab the other day? Honestly, I kinda wanna do it. I kinda wanna have a little go of a little art learning. If that would be something you'd be up to plan out with me. I've just been having so much fun doing all this now. And just kind of like when I'm getting frustrated with what I've been drawing, I don't like well, I say get frustrated, but like when something's rather challenging, I don't get as frustrated. But my little logic brain starts to kick in and try and reason out, okay, this isn't working. How are we going to do this? What can we look up to see how to do this? What reference can we look? Go to the site Magma. It's like a browser-based canvas that multiple people can draw on. These are the students on together. Friends, what could be an easy way to have fun on together? I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. If you'd be down for that. I have used it before. I think we had a little thing a while back. Livia, did we have a magma thing before? Were you there for when we were doing some collab art stuff? Or was that like a different thing? No, I think this is for Blanky. No, I think this is something else. No, I did this for Blanky. We were all doing a little magma canvas. No, I was thinking of something else, Olivia. Sorry. No, this is for Blanky. I think it's like for like a birthday. We're doing some birthday art for her. All on magma. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, chat. I think now would be a pretty good time to swap over to some vintage. We've been yapping quite a bit. We've been yapping quite a bit. So how about we do a little bit of gaming? How about we do a little bit of gaming? Bam. Behold the void. Behold the not the void. Let's just move this chat over. Let's chat a bit over here. Ah, the void I stared. Oh. Nah, good. So we're gonna be genning up a new world. We're gonna be genning up a new world, doing a little bit of vanilla on the 1.25 patch. Have a 2.5 experience. That's it. What you wants from this video. We're going to world generation. What I'd like to do is change the landform scale up to 300%. And I'm not really fussed on doing much of a story right now. There's not too much story content. We'll add the color map. Color map is quite. I like the color map. Anything else you want to change? No, that all seems fine. Don't want to mess with the cave-ins. I'm not that confident on cave-ins. Land cover's fine. I don't want to deal with a lot of the ocean. Don't want to deal with too much of the ocean. Voice structure distance, no, that's okay. Deposit spawn, fine. Higher spawn, okay. I think we're good. I think are the only two settings I really want to change. Okay. Let's see what we get. Gaze upon ye void mighty and despair. For I am Wisp, creator of worlds, maker of blocks, farmer of turnips. Last selection. Confirm skin. Oh, I always go commoner when I'm playing by myself because oh god, it's been an age since I played. Oh, controller sprint. Did we spawn on shale? We spawned on shale. So maybe if we're lucky, there'll be some slate nearby too. That's that peridot. Yeah, it's not too bad a spawn, honestly. Spawning on gravel is quite alright because we get a lot of visibility on copper ores deposits on the surface. So quite happy for that. Quite happy for that, chat. I also wanna I just had to look over the stream right now. I wanna do better at my puppeteering. I want to spend some time learning to puppeteer properly. And that's gonna need me to change my setup quite a bit and do a bit less glassing. Oh, peridot, nice. Peridot. Maybe there's some olivine lying about too. Get some olivine. Some olivine, some copper, some nice little ores for our little wisp. Okay, got some peridot sand down there. Let me check what daub colors can we make? I think peridot sand, right? And red clay, any clay. Yeah, okay, so we can make a nice green house. Make a nice green daub house. Oh, we're right near a forest too. Ooh, very nice. Got a lot of things going for us on this spawn. Got a lot of niceties going. Bow, 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 bow. Let's here. Quite like actually, is that granite? What? That granite? I do like working with granite. Oh, there's some copper. Very nice. Let's mark this down on the map of where we're digging. To. You guys been playing I've like playing anything. Has there been like anything you've been looking forward to recently? Anything coming out? Any movies, books, video games, or anything you've been enjoying, gotten back to? I've been like I was watching someone play Final Fantasy X earlier, and we did a playthrough of that on stream like quite a while back, all the way to completion. Not we didn't do like 100% because we wanted to finish all the Heat Death of the Universe. But it was a very fun time. The Iceland DLC for Euro Truck Simulator 2 and the Coach DLC for it, and both American Truck Simulator. Oh, my friend Barnsey was talking about that earlier as well. I was watching Barnsey's stream, and she was going on about the waiting for the Coach DLC. So, it's actually I'm impressed with like um, how much love Euro Truck Simulator gets. Like, it's so much popular than I would have kind of taken you know, taken it at face value. But no, people love Euro Truck Simulator. Opera. I suppose it's I've 1,905 hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Wow. I guess it must be quite a cozy feeling to kind of drive along everywhere. Oh, tin ore? Are you for real? We can make bronze already? Holy shit, what a spawn, guys. What a spawn. Oh my god. That's fire. Ground Black Cassiterite. Nearly 4K in American Truck Simulator. Wow. Like, we barely 5 minutes in and we can make bronze. We even have like 40 copper nuggets as well. This is a god very, very lucky seed. Didn't change any of those settings. Like, I haven't seen Cassiterite on the surface in, like, so many playthroughs. So it's good that the look is changing a bit around that. But no, Euro Truck Simulator must be one of those games where you can kind of, switch off almost and just vibe really well to it. Do you have, like, a setup, like, a steering setup for it, Sasha? Like, are you, like, proper immersed? Because I know Gary's partner does it for his racing games. Now, just use mouse and keyboard? Fair enough. Fair enough. But would you, though? Would you play it with a steering wheel if you had the chance? So much copper on around here, actually. Fuck. What the frick? What the frick? We're PG now. We're PG, Wisp. We don't swear. We're good boy. We do not swear on stream. Would be cool to have pedals all in the H shifter low? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe for the future. Maybe for the future. Oh, this is andesite. Oh, andesite's quite a good color too. Quite like working with andesite. Now, I wonder if gravel's just better initially, just because of the lack of foliage that spawns on it. You know, maybe the lack of foliage is the key. And the only real shame about gravel forests is you don't really get any sticks on the floor. Get many sticks on the ground. How much copper do we have now? 68. That's phenomenal haul. That's a phenomenal copper haul. I can't remember. Sasha, do you play Vintage Story at all? I know if like a few people in the community do. Oh, oh, but no. I've got it, but I haven't fully gotten into it yet. Ah, okay, okay. Uh, Fair enough. Would you be up for like joining the server stuff when we start in like a few weeks once we have all that sorted? Bit of vibing. Oh, blue bars. Could be cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, the offer is there. Bow, 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 back down. Got a few good. It's a bit of a shame the Factorio server is kind of dying off a bit, but they've done so much work on it. Like it's been really impressive seeing them do all of the stuff they've been doing the past few weeks. I'm quite proud of them. Very much a digger, like mining, farming, and crafting. Then you do quite well. Like the farming, I do appreciate how involved the farming can be. We'll definitely have like space for that. And when we are doing server stuff, we're not gonna have it as before where people just kind of wandered off and had their own places. We're not really big enough to handle that kind of spread. Then everyone just felt kind of isolated and a lot of the servers kind of went away. So gonna be making it so people ideally base up a bit closer. They don't have to be like smack dab in the middle, but it'd be nice to just have everyone kind of close, right? Livia, that doesn't count. That doesn't count because I said people could do it. I said people could do it, you know? That's on me. I should have set about I should have, made that ground rule. I thought it would work out, and mostly I did it because I was kind of afraid that by saying no, people would go, but then people went anyway, right? So I just lost out on something for no real reason. I drove us over to winter soon than expected. That's it does that's fine. We are accounting for this now. We have we have recognized the issues and we have taken the steps to address them. And hopefully that will make for a bit of a better experience for a lot of people. Yeah, trial and error, exactly. And I was still kind of babby streamer at the time too, really, you know? Outside of, Factorio, quite babby. But, oh god. Why did I think, like I don't know, today felt very Saturday coded for some reason. I don't know why, but it is most definitely not a Saturday. It's 100% a Thursday. I don't know what days are getting quite blurry. I need to get a part-time I need to I need to also find a part-time job as well while I'm doing all this. It is indeed a day. It's one of the days of all time. Now, I wanna look into getting a part-time job so I can do more stream stuff. I need to see like something that'll be appropriate for me. Oop. June, Jimothy, how dare you? I wonder if someone's made a Jimothy mod for yeah. Oh, chat. By the way, we have 80 copper and 9 cassiterite, and we've been playing this world for 10 minutes. Just saying. Just saying. This seed is actually kind of crazy. That's much faster than our 6 hours last time. That's so much faster than 6 hours last time. We should find some clay now. Gemfie's officially a D&D monster now? Oh, did someone make a stat block for them? Someone make a stat block for him? That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. No, I mean, literally officially oh! Did they oh, can you link me to it? Can you throw a link in chat? Or DM me? Both are fine. Like, chat works, I think other people wanna see that as well. Oh, we need to find some, reeds so we can make some baskets with more inventory space. Kind of hot that is a wolf. That's a wolf. Go away. Go away. Okay, it's going away, that's good. Too hot on the mushroom. But that's a lot of stick. I am quite fond of this spawn. This spawn's been so chill currently. Is it? It's a shame we can't find reeds. Oop. Thank you. Let's have a quick gander over. Jimothy, beloved cryptid, AC 12, initiative +4. Agile. Doesn't focus between nets. Compact ray. Peak. Cinema, even. Yeah. I also want to make a little place on my Discord for some of the promises that I've made with people so that I can be more accountable for those streams that I have mentioned before and said I'd like to do. Or someone wanted Jimothy into Stardew as a pet. I saw that as well. I saw that as well. Like I love when you know, those little things bring so many different communities together. That is cool. Okay. I'll mark the quartz here. I could do with getting some windows at some point. Uh, quartz. I use blue quartz. But no, those things that bring people together and it's niche. Yes, exactly. When anything explodes in Beloved, it's one of it's quite heartwarming. And, when it goes across languages as well, like, maybe we aren't just bad people. Maybe humanity has a chance. Maybe the humans have a chance. That that's a bear. Don't want the that's a second bear. Yeah, we're not really having much luck on reeds. We saw some thatch, but no reeds. That's only like the one downside we've had today. That's so many wolves. That's two wolves. Why are there so many spawning over here? Don't have a look about. But Jim, if he can do it, I can too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mm. Just learn. Reeds do in fact not need water to grow. Yeah, they don't. You can just place them on you can place them on any dirt block. Did you not know that, Livia? Because I just assumed you were going for aesthetics on the server. I just thought you were going for aesthetics. I bet once they have it coded, they'll be adding more water-based crops along with rice in a future patch. That is something I could see them doing. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I'm just want to have a think on if there's been anything I've seen or watched. Rice is funny enough, not water-based. Water is just used as pest control. Yeah. That. Oh, oh, rice is not water-based in real life. It's just the stuff that eats it can't swim. And I didn't know that. We're both learning something today. We're both learning today. W was. Washes away pests. Yeah, I also saw I saw a little short as well the other day on how people developed bringing water up. That bear is chasing me. Developed bringing water uphill, and how they slowly iterated on it over time. The bear is behind me. Allows for limited aquaculture where fish fertilize the rice. Oh yes, you put. That's so. There's so many benefits to doing it. Like, people are so smart. Humans are so smart sometimes. We're so innovative. So, do rice fields need? Oh my god, no! No, my copper! I beg, bear. I beg. No, don't kill me. There's also farms that raise runner ducks alongside the rice. Oh, do they help keep the rice fields clean by eating um certain plants, but not the rice? And I guess they'd also some pests that they would eat over there as well, right? No, they're a meat. Oh, okay. Oh, then what do the ducks do? Extra income with no. Oh, they're using the rice fields as space for it, so you're double dipping on that. Do they also help with the fertilizing rice at all? Oh god, video duck hordes you get from China. I haven't seen those. I have not seen those. But that's cool. That's cool. Absolutely, and help keep the fish population from going out of control. Isn't it beautiful when you have such a tied ecosystem together? That's I love things like that. I love it when it's, there's no there's so much less, waste on something. It's very, very, the symbiosis is just, so tight, it's I'm not even saying, I like it a lot. I like it a lot is basically what I'm saying. Those kind of things. Everything helps each other. I I I guess that is, what I'm trying to say. I love it when, things just kind of come together and help one another in, even though this is, like, designed this way, it's designed, for, like, farmer-based profit, helping keep things clean, and helping to get more of a harvest from it. It's all of these things, uh, you know, coming together and helping. The the rice helps, the fish help the rice. The ducks, no, the rice helps the maybe I'm not exactly sure how it's all going together. I'm not, quite sure how it's I was saying things, I was rambling. I got very, romanticized in how it was all happening, and I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. But you know what I meant, you know what I mean, right? It's like, "Oh my god, it's so beautiful." It's so beautiful, all these things coming together. But no, it's really cool, it's really cool. I think what I was saying before was, how people were developing getting water to the top of these rice, uh these rice fields, where they would start with carrying a bucket up to the top of it, but this is quite exhausting to do. So they started carrying more buckets, but these buckets are heavy, so it's not really great to go up the slope. So they added a way to climb up the slopes easier, but it's still like a journey to bring all of these buckets up. So instead, they added a winch and buckets to bring water up. But this is still heavy and tiring to do, even with the changes to the winch to make it more energy efficient to turn for them. So instead, they made it so it'd be a water wheel towards the bottom of it, where the water's flowing down, helps to power the pulley system to go up. But the buckets are too large for it, so they ended up using little bamboo containers to bring the water up on loop all the way up there, which it was cool for me. It was cool for me, and I thought it was so cool. I wanted to remember it and share it with you guys. Get the making a little hatchet to make some firewood, get a fire going, and we'll sleep the night away and start building a little house out here. Really cool, and a good example of iterative design. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Uh, does anyone have like any other things like iterative things that have just kind of I mean, like, even in, like, your workplace or something your friends have done, have you, like, any ideas that have kind of grown like that? Or just something you've seen as well? Because if you have, like, please share. I am always down for that kind of thing. Ba 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 ba. So we have our little wood blocks now. Oh, wait, no, that's not how we need a tiny piece of grass to do. Couple of wood. Slap the rest. a fire starter. We don't need to make a torch, but it would be good to just kind of throw some of the stone down it. Fire time. Oop, oop. Stampy DM me something over. Have a look what fire's going. Come on. Come on. But I think that's one very good trait of people. We're very good at applying uni. Jimothy, oh, I saw this one. I sent it to my friends as well. You've seen that raccoon Jimothy? Oh, I should pull that as my go live. I should have pulled that as my freaking going live. I should have been. Oh, it would have been so good. And then people would be like, "Oh, you know about Jimothy too? Oh my god." Man, I got a break, don't react yet. No, I saw it too. I sent that to my friends. I sent it to my friends. I've seen it. I sent it to my friends. I've seen that one. It's very funny. Have you seen that raccoon, Jimothy? Oh, did I go to sleep too early? Telling us a marshmallow challenge related to teaching iterative design. Oh, is this the one where you build a tower out of marshmallows with pasta and marshmallows? Yeah, pasta and marshmallow top. Yes, I did this as a team building thing when I went to do my computing course at uni. That was one of the first exercises they had us do. It was very fun. Our group had the biggest tower. Our group had the biggest tower. Our group was the best. My group was amazing because I was in it, and I love triangles. Triangles are the best shape. Oh yeah, that can go on there. Let me mark this as a potential. This could be a good house. Oh, we'll settle down here. Trongle War flashbacks. Trongle. I mean, it's fine. We love the Trongle. We'd always love to see. I'm starving. But no, we're always for the Trongle. The Trongle would never end our Spire run. They would never do that to us, you know? I need that to actually get back here. Oop. Oh, I need to I keep saying I need to. I can be a bit more creative with things I could do it I can word better. I can word better than Ollie, right? Yeah, so uh that tip you gave me the other week about melting down, brewing down the horsetails into a nice little, thank you. I have taken that on board, but I don't think we have enough horsetails to actually execute that. Yeah, but it was something, me and my dad were talking about. Is that a course I was doing? We group leaders were given 60 seconds to note down what was available before being able to request it. Wait until all of the leaders had gone with the notepads, calling it out, pulled out my phone, snapped a photo, and walked back. Think smarter, not harder. I love that. I love that. Very clever. Trongle. Oh, this is a lot of flax here. I want to leave it on the ground. I want to leave it on the ground. I want to leave it on the ground. Oh, fucking jump scare. Doggy! Pupper is not a fucking... Okay, we lost sight of it somehow. I wonder if they changed how long bears chase you in the patch note. I would love if they did, because then I wouldn't be chased by bears. They can smell the copper. They can smell the gosh darn copper, can't they? They can smell the gosh darn copper. Oh, is that more flax? Oh, there might be enough flags about here that we could just make a 5 infantry sack as opposed to a reed basket. But I think we should probably still aim for the reed basket for just so we have it, and then once we're done with it, we can turn it back down into reed, whatever, you know. So we're not really losing out. We lose out on half the stuff, but we'd grow back, so it's not a big deal, right? Not a huge issue. Like, one thing I kind of feel bad on is that when all my friends are playing Warframe, and like I want to be there and be supportive with their stream stuff because like they do the same for me. And and I do like to be a bit of a yapper. I do like to be a bit of a yapper for their streams where I can, and especially now I have the energy for it. But Warframe just really it's a struggle for me to be active and commenting when they're playing it. I'll still be there and lurk, but I feel bad I just can't give it the same energy as other things. Like everyone is playing it. Everyone's having a great time with it. And I just and like it's a fun game. It's a fun game. They all have fun with it, don't get me wrong. But I know, I just don't want to be the person going like, I can't tell what's going on, LOL, and just being like it's quite a hard game to pass when you're not involved in Warframe, right? It's quite hard to tell what's going on. A lot of MMO-esque games are quite hard to follow if you're not actively playing them. But then I'm like, I'm there, I am lurking, I am doing my best to kind of be there for people, right? Yeah, there are so many systems to know about. And when you get to like the gameplay where they're just flying through the level and then filling the screen full of colors, I don't have those reflexes to play Warframe. Yeah, also understandable. Like, it's one of those like, I don't think I would hate playing Warframe, don't get me wrong, but it's also just another it's another commitment, to, it's another game to learn, and a lot of time now, I kind of don't really spend gaming in general outside outside of my stream. Outside of stream, I don't game as much as I've used to. But, like, you know, I still like watching people. I still like chatting in their chats while I'm doing my own thing. And I try and be that active chatter because I know how, it can be when I was first starting off to just have no one really talking all the time, right? And most are so time consuming, so it goes with some more focus game. Yeah, that too, that too. Might we have a cozy team play a game about chopping trees on stream? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're basically doing that now anyway, right? And, like, even if you haven't played, Vintage Story, you s there's enough of a, I know it's I know it's an actual game. Isn't like, Dreamscape based? I think it was almost like a Dreamscape based one, right? Where you just chop down trees, and trees keep, is that the one I'm thinking of? You sure? No, yeah, it is an actual game. I don't remember what exactly it's about. It's based on a game about digging a hole. Oh! Oh, no, I don't know it then. I don't know it then. Oh, wait, is the game about digging a hole the roguelite one? No, but yeah, like, as I was saying, I know when people, I know what it's like for people to not really have a, active chat sometimes when they're first starting off, and I know how, that can feel on your no, it's more gimmick game, a simple, Skinner box. Okay, can you, DM that over to me, Olivia, so I don't forget? Like, I'll probably just have a look at it. No promises on that one, but I wanna have a quick look. Extremely easy to learn and very satisfying play. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe someday. We have a lot on the docket right now, you know? Like, we have the cat game, we have, Devil May Cry, we have Factorio is probably never leaving the rotation. Thank you, Olivia, thank you. Uh, Factorio is probably never leaving. Oh god, it's gonna chase me. Yeah, Factorio is probably never leaving the rotation. I enjoy Factorio too much. I don't want to just kind of drop that one. Um, what else? Vintage I quite like, but Vintage is gonna be one of those games where you really, kind of come back for the patches more than anything. Because the content updates that it's getting are so, involved and interesting. Uh, that it's worth having a look. Like, the water wheels, from the latest patch cycle are very cool. And, like, more work kind of needs to be done on the power side of things, I feel, but otherwise, it's been quite solid. Quite a cool option for them to have for the game. Yeah, even though now she's having to go completely, getting all the different yes. And making your own fun is also kind of a solid approach as well, right? Because like what I was attempting to do when we were playing on the server, Olivia, was collect one of every seashell, color and type when we were first starting off and putting a lot more time into our sessions, right? Yeah, and then someone limed them and they didn't say a damn word. I don't feel too bad about it because I ended up finding those shells again. Like you just can't. It's a little bit of a miscommunication. It happened, and at the end of the day, it is a video game. It wasn't done maliciously at all. Oh god, no! 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 Why are there bears everywhere? Like it's a video game. It's a video game at the end of the day, and it's not really worth getting into a tizzy. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Okay, I won't. Okay, it looks like the bear aggros. Well, the machines on Vintage are really predefined or emergent where you can develop new concepts for machines. They are predefined. You have a set of power components, and you have a set of tools that are predefined that uh use that power to work. So the most basic one you will start off with before a lot of metal is the kern, which will slowly grind flour for you rather than having to sit there and do all of that manually. And then eventually you get access to the health hammer, which will automatically sort out iron ingots for you and make them into get rid of all the unneeded bits, hammer it into shape, and remove it once it's done. Those are the only bits of power right now. But I imagine the system will be developed more in future. And I am very excited for it. Yeah, Health Crusher. Crusher. Is the Crusher? I didn't wait. Huh? Oh, no, the kern is the crusher, the kern is the crusher. The grinding wheel's new. That's right, the grinding wheel's the new one. So you'll be able to pull on, you can just pull water from a river and use it to filter, like yeah, we don't really, have that, system, developed. You either can move water or you can't move water, and water will only flow a certain amount of tiles away, so, I'm not sure if they have any planned changes for oh, Crusher? Really? I typed in Crusher, it didn't show up. Is it named Crusher? Was that Undersight? Like, goddamn. I need food, man. Mhm. Pulverizer. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can tell I've never done steel. I've never gotten to steel. Come on, there's gotta be some food around here, game. Like, it's heaving me off. Heaving me off. That unlearning how to swear on stream is gonna be an uphill battle. It feels so comfy to swear. Time to fish? On maybe actually. But there's no really any fish lying about. So let me just oh, that's a can you eat a cattail roost if you're desperate? I can, but I don't particularly like doing it. I usually like saving them because you need so many of them later for beehives, and we're not too far from our actual spawn. But yes, hello, nice guys, Rage. Welcome on in. Sorry, I don't have like YouTube chat displaying. I changed some things around, and I didn't update that properly yet. But I will start getting that sorted for next stream. Yes. Hope you're doing well. Have Hope you're having a good day yourself. Right, the pulverizer is also needed for oh, is it? Is it for like black dye with the rusted metal? Oh, there we go. That'll keep us that'll keep us happy for a bit. Nice, some nice belt. No fricks, no hex, no double deck, no not. Almost got me. Almost got me, Zana. I need to make more time to hang out in VC with guys again. I've been a stranger like far too much recently. Like I was there the other day, but it's like it's been what? The last time was the Mecha Chameleon session, but I feel like I just kind of need to hang out. I need to hang out more. Fish taxidermy being the most important. I really want to do some fish taxidermy at some point. Also, like I'm also like a forgetful god as well. So like if you're just like hanging out like one evening, like feel free to just like send me an at as well, because like I do like hanging out. I just I think I get a bit too locked in on other things as well. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Um, a lot of my friends have been going through it like the past few weeks and also recently as well. Not been getting having very, very tragic news going on. and it's also just kind of trying to be around for them as well. Ba ba bow bow bow. Uh oh, let's horsetail here. I wanna let's make some more meds just in case I get eaten by a wolf and I'll feel bad about getting eaten by. I wandered pretty far. I'm just wandering. I was a wander boy. Grab some more horsetail takeover. If we called a stream in general, I'd start with PNG. Yeah, yes. You don't need to, like, do anything fancy when you start streaming. You don't even if you just want to stream for the sake of streaming, you don't even, like, need a, PNG, like, half the time, but, like, if it's something you kinda wanna go down, like, PNG, absolutely. Throw it in a, reactive, and you're not spending any money to do all that. Like, getting started with, like, VTubing adjacent stuff is so cheap nowadays. And, like, if you do want to be a bit more fancy on that eventually, which I wouldn't recommend from the start, you can go buy a, customizable model as well, and really, you know, fine-tune it to match how you wanna be. There are quite a few, good models out there. There's, like, the, wolf model for males, and there's, oh, what's that popular one for get an artist to make a nice set of PNG images? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh, have you given it much thought, Sasha, on, what you'd want to do? Like, what you wanna be? You can animate a mouse track and physically you can. Like, I was talking about it the other day. Vampy, have you seen, Octopimp's, VTuber model? He is in, like yes, like, character-wise. Are you doing that for your next one? Hell yeah. I have. It looks so sick. It looks so sick, and, like, he does, like, his because he does a bit of voice acting as well. It suits him so good for that 90s aesthetic. Like, he's so good at for having that kind of voice for it. It suits him so well. Thinking of a Quenda. I am not sure what a Quenda is. Look, see, Quenda. I know Pell has a little, PNG as well. Uh oh, that's cool. A little, uh, little rodent thing. You have multiple? I haven't seen your other ones. I've only seen the goblin with the pipe. That's the one I see you using, most of the time when I drop by. Is it marsupial? I was gonna say marsupial, but I was like, "Is it a marsupial?" I don't wanna guess. It's probably a marsupial if it's in Australia, but I don't wanna I don't know why I was so hesitant, actually. I should just went for it. I popped an image into general. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh, so cute, actually. I like that. That's I can't think of anyone who has done a Fundu as well, so that'll be quite cool. And I get people to, see what a Kenda is. I like that idea. I like that idea. Hmm. So would you be just a Kenda, or were you thinking of, having a bit of, anthropomorphize human touch to it? Ooh, copper again. Copper about, lads. Oop. 'Cause, like, when I started, off, I don't think I didn't there was, like, no doubt in my mind that I would never not be a Wisp VTuber. It's thinking more an very cool. S Nice. It's like I like Wisp a lot. I like Wisp a lot. I like British folklore a lot, and it's something I've enjoyed. And it's the username I was using back in uni because my current one was a bit too on the nose for what my name would be. So I changed that over, and it's been sticking for the past 10ish years. Whack, whack, whack. There's some Whistler for you. There's some Whistler for you. Yeah, probably should get some more reeds to make baskets. Up. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I've been doing a little script writing on some things in the meantime as well, while I've been waiting for a lot of pieces to fall into place commission wise. Been working on some shorts content and coming up with some unique ideas. Those has been quite difficult. But like I also don't need to be unique all right. I'm allowed to just, take a trend thing or whatever, slap that on. There's also some I want to do a lot more kind of comedy skit writing stuff. It's just exercise or something along that. Because I was doing some of it just like last night in bed, just to pass the time. I was having a lot of fun doing it. As the games, we simulate games, Euro Truck, American Truck, simulates like TTC card shop, simulating House Flipper 1 and 2. Well, it sounds like you got your niche on lock, and I think that's a pretty good niche to be in. It's nice, you're not really struggling for what you're gonna play, what your identity would be. My Sims definitely be 18 plus. My sense of humor is way too dark not to be 18 plus. I I haven't really put like an age rating on my Steam, but I'm debating on just doing it for peace of mind at this point. But like because like everyone here is mature. Everyone here is like very very reasonable adults, right? We're all reasonable adults. Yeah. Uh, but in future, if things start, depends on the audience really, because I guess it's just I guess it's just a better thing in case I guess it's just better if I start making that, because we're not really like too dark humory over here, but we do tend to talk about a lot of like it's not like dark subjects, but can be quite a bit for some people, I would imagine, on some of the topics we talk about. Our streaming days, it will be on days that have teach video games, so Monday night, Thursday night, Saturday afternoon, and very nice. Yeah, you sounds like you have a very reasonable plan for what you'll be doing. Is this? Oh, right, grain. Let me eat all that real quick. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, let me mop my house. So I'll get back to my fort in a moment. I didn't mean to just kind of ignore that. But no, it sounds like you have a very solid idea and expectation about what you're doing and what you're about. And that is a very solid starting point. You're not just hitting, you're not just gonna be hitting that go live, right? You know what you want to bring. You know what you wanna do. Like, there's people who've been doing this for ages who still struggle with, their day to day and what they, are bringing. Probably being a bit older and more mature helps. Yeah, absolutely. Because we do have quite a lot of, younger adults over in the streaming scene nowadays, as it's become more accessible for a lot of people. Like, a lot of the OG streamers now were also young when they started, but, you know, they had, like, their whole lives and experiences grow up alongside their streaming experience too, you know? And it was also around about the time before we started getting into, sponsored content into YouTube and Twitch as well. It's like just before that kind of era started. Am I being attacked by a chicken? I am. I'm being attacked by a chicken. He probably fell off a ledge somewhere and blames me for it. Bow, 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 bow. So you have your OG. When I say OGs, I'm speaking of people along the lines of, Northern Lion, Dance Gaming, Co Carnage. But like they've all had stuff. Better go choke that chicken. Very, 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 very good. So it that's probably a hole I can look down because I really don't want to deal with it right now. But no, there's streamers like Northern Lion, Dance Gaming, Co Carnage, Ludwig. Who've all really grown alongside. They were like young adults growing into these mature people along with what they've been doing. But with a lot of, I guess, a lot of content nowadays where it's for that quick rush of I hate it because it feels like it's such a very easy argument to make, and I feel like I could be doing a better one. But it's such an easy rush of dopamine to just that's the content cycle nowadays. It's just very, very quick, very punctual, snappy, very easy to digest kind of thing. It happens in the news, it happens in entertainment, it happens social media, it happens everywhere. Where there's just not a lot of wild hens will wreck each other. There'd be a lot of oh, my house is this way. The times they are a changing. Times they are a change. Pretty much. So I just want to try. It's kind of like in battle of wanting to grow and having to deal with this algorithmic business of we want short, snappy, addictive content 24/7, right? And even a lot of the clips that I will edit and put onto my TikTok and YouTube are not really that level of uh energy. because I'm quite a calm person most of the time. I've never been really one to yell or scream or do anything along those lines. So a lot of the normal, well, I guess a lot of the expected day-to-day things are not really as appropriate for me to be doing as someone else, I guess. Imagine I get a lot of viewers who want cozy content or content about violence so they can quietly watch on a second screen. Background being second monitor content is pretty cool actually. I imagine I'm second monitor content for quite a few. Maybe even third monitor if we're lucky. How many monitors do you guys have? I'm currently sitting on 2 monitors because I fear if I go to a third monitor, I'll struggle to go back to 2. To be fair, watch all screens in the second monitor. Moves monitor for in window. Nah, second monitor's fine. Second monitor is peak. We are not the day-to-day, we are not the main focus, but we just wanna be that, we wanna be something that people can enjoy. I have 2 monitors. There. But no, I don't need the fire starter. It can fuck off. I will, however, take these seeds and head back to my tiny little bed. um, Because I remember Josh Strife Hayes having a bit of a talk on main versus second monitor content a while back, and I think he had some quite nice things to say about it. He's a very level-headed guy. I love a I love a bit of Josh Strife Hayes. His name is also very fun to say. His name is also quite fun. So he has that going for him too. Also, people keep saying that he was a teacher, and I don't know if that's the case or if that's just the aesthetic he was bringing to stream with his outfits. Like, was he an actual teacher at some point? Does anyone know? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, drama. Ah, okay, okay. No, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense because he's very. Because I've noticed he's been quite expressive in how he talks on stream. He's very emotive. Well, not like overly emotive, but he does like quite a few things when he's speaking, right? When he's speaking with the camera. And honestly, even when you are doing VTubing with a 2D or 3D model, learning those kinds of expressions uh is also rather good for letting your model be more expressive on stream as well. Works I know, and I can be quite reserved with a lot of the stuff I've been doing. But I did do drama for quite a while when I was in secondary school and dealing with a lot of bullying. So a teacher recommended that I join this after school drama group to build up a bit more self-confidence and make friends, which did not happen, but I did enjoy the singing quite a bit. I did enjoy the singing quite a lot when I was over there. So I was thankful for opportunities to do that. Because that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun to sing. I enjoy singing quite a bit. I used to do quite a lot of singing to myself when I was a younger Wisp, but my dad found it quite annoying and told me to told me not to do that. Told me not to do that. So I found it quite hard to sing for a good few years when I was by myself. My teachers quite loved my singing back in music. They wanted me to join the choir group with the school. I went to a Catholic school when I was growing up, and the music teacher really wanted me to join the choir group they had. What and I had and as you probably well know, I had a lot of self-confidence growing up. So even going to apply to the join the group was a big no-no for me. And I remember the teacher being quite disappointed and said it to the class that they're quite disappointed that um the people she wanted to do choir did not show up for that choir practice. And that did not help with the self-esteem at all, being called out in front of the class for that. So that was a few more years of not singing, but get over it. A real bummer. Yeah, yeah. But we may do. We survive. We're a survivor. We're a survivor. We is. It is. No, I've been getting back into singing. I know I've said it on stream before when we were talking with we were talking with quite a few people in regards to singing, doing covers and that kind of thing. I have a group cover in the works I've been invited to. Just waiting to hear back on some stuff they need to send over for me to do. I think they're working on the arrangement and whatnot, right? So that's gonna be fun. It's not like a huge part in it, but it's a nice stepping stone to kind of dip my toes into that part of content creation, you know? But no, I've been quite enjoying my singing. I got my singing back in uni when I started learning to play the guitar. Started learning to play the guitar, and I had quite a bit of fun playing the guitar, but I struggled at home to practice by myself, which is also kind introspective of having ADHD. A lot of it's been quite hard to self motivate. When I was playing to my family, I take my guitar over to my mum's house. I play for her quite a bit. I didn't tend to play a lot of like classic guitar music. I played one of my favorite bands. One of my favorite bands to listen to is They Might Be Giants. Uh, Most known for Birdhouse in Your Soul. And I used to play that on guitar all the time and sing along to it. And that was very, very fun. I also and the reason the artist I got to learning guitar because of was Jonathan Colton. I don't know how familiar of a name that is, but he wrote the ending music to the Portal series, Portal 1, Portal 2, and a number of other Portal spin-offs. And so you're not really musically talented at all. I mean, it's just practice really. And it's kind of a instrument for everyone. I think if I was to play again now, I'd play the bass. The bass really calls to me as an instrument. There's just something smooth about it. it leaves a nice feeling in my ear. But yeah, I did guitar for about 2 years in uni, and then ended up having I was struggling a lot with ADHD going into depression at the time, and meeting up for guitar lessons was becoming an impossibility for me, and ended up getting into quite an argument with my dad over it. So I ended up, quitting those because, the argument he was is that I'm just kind of wasting my money by not going, which I took to mean you should not go rather than you should be attending more. That's how my brain, processed that. But then a few years back, like around COVID time actually, I started learning the piano as an alternative. And piano was quite a bit of fun, but again, I found it so hard to just self-motivate and play the piano on my own time. So I didn't really progress too far with the piano over those 2 years. It was fun, I enjoyed doing it, but I wasn't really, able to get the most out of it. It wasn't the right environment for me to learn at the time. So I ended up, quitting that as well. No, the piano is a wonderful instrument. I love playing the piano. Like, you could do so much, you could do so much with it. And it was also another instrument that I could, play and sing as well, because, singing is the part I enjoy the most about music. Would really want to learn to play the piano. If you ever have the time for it, Zana, I think you could be really good, really good. It's a really fun hobby. It was a really fun hobby. I also want to get back into my, Japanese lessons as well. Wanna get back into that because, I was able to self-motivate for quite a bit when I was doing my Japanese stuff because it was so new and interesting, and there was so many different things I could put my time into to learn without getting bored. But, it's just kind of fell to the wayside as work and, family issues got involved again. But no, I don't but I had been playing a game called, Wano, Kani, I believe, which is a retro GBA style learning game to learn, Japanese along with. I was doing that for a few weeks, and I had a really good time with it. I got through to the first island for learning Japanese, and then I just kind of stopped. I just kind of stopped with that and didn't really pick it back up again. But it's not been too long comparatively since I stopped playing it. So I think I could get back into keeping up with that game and doing a bit of self-study too. So I want to do more on that. And like I know people say that Japanese is quite a hard first language to learn, but I also feel like because I'm quite passionate about learning it, because a lot of my other interests involve Japanese, like Final Fantasy 14, the live letter. Like one day I would love to be able to just follow along to a live letter without needing a live translation. That would be one of my goals I would aim for if I was to pick up learning Japanese again. Right? I mean, all languages are hard first, secondary language to learn. And none of the difficulty lies in the kanji. It is. Kanji is quite set in its ways before. So yeah, go for the one you're most passionate about. Yeah, exactly. But no, like to be fair, to say that some languages are all hard, Korean is, I believe, is up there as being quite an easy language to learn, even though it's not a uh Germanic root because of the way it has been designed. I don't know too much about Korean, but I've been told many times that it's quite a straightforward system for what it is. I don't know how. I mean, without the kanji, Japanese comparable to our alphabet, just different grammar structure. Yes, they have more. They have more letters. They have more letters than in a way. More maximum. We did see some red clay about. Didn't mark it on the from a Korean. Korean's easy to learn to speak. Korean's very hard to learn to speak well. Ah, that's it. That's it. That is an excellent, excellent. But no, it's cool you've got some. It's cool you have Korean friends actually. What's it like over in Korea? Do they like speak much about life over there? We have how's things for people over in Korea? Bow, 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 bow. Is Korea far from Australia? Now that I'm thinking on it. I live in Australia, but she doesn't too much detail about Korea. She moved here. Oh, okay, okay. So, I see, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought it's like a for like an online friend. No, okay, but no, that's cool though. Uh, do they have family over in Korea? Oliver Queen thing that king that went to school of spaghetti and made lasagna. Wait, what? He relearned how to speak Korean because the house queen and pigeon of Korean and Chinese. Ah, okay. Oh, so I see, I see, I see. Does she speak both? Or just uh Korean? If I've we used to have like an she speaks Korean well. She's conversational in Mandarin, but not fluent. Ah, okay. I see. I see. No, that's cool. That's very cool. No, it would be good to learn another language properly one day. I saw a while back that Lucy Pyer passed her Japanese language test. I think it was like a quite a difficult level of it as well. I don't know the exact system, but I remember people being quite impressed with the study and passing it in general. I didn't even know like she was learning or could speak Japanese. I don't watch too much of her stream stuff, but I did watch a few of her 14 videos back when she was into 14. Korean language, how messy was being a mangled mix of adjacent languages and dialects. So he had the scholars found the Korean language. Amazing. Amazing. Where the fuck am I? I mean, I've just been yapping and wandering in the forest picking up sticks. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Mhm. I was also thinking of doing a bit of co-working streams in future. Just because I have quite a bit of project stuff I'd like to work on. And I'm going with this, and I don't know, having the stream going helps to keep me grounded on it. Because I love yapping with you guys, and I love, when people are here just lurking and whatnot. And it helps me just have like a time of day to just go and work, right? Just go and work on some personal stuff. Meanwhile, over in Norway, our scholars insist on maintaining two written languages: Bokmål, which appeared naturally through academia, and Nynorsk, being a mangled mess of dialects. Ah. Oh! Yanya, hello! I almost fell in the hole. Hello, Scuffers! How are you? How was your stream? I was lurking for a little bit. I was looking for a little bit earlier. How was Going Medieval? Did you have a good time with it? Welcome on in. Hi, Artie. Hi, Snoopish. Hi, Nyanya. Don't fall. It happens so often to me. I'm sit here yapping, I press space, and I fall in the hole. Dang, it's almost a perfect falling down home. No, the clip! No! It could have been content. No, kidding. We got retrial rate. Yeah, it's fun. It is. I have a friend who I have a streamer friend playing it as well, and they play it quite a bit. So maybe it is worth checking out. Maybe it is worth checking out. What you been up to in it? What you been working on? Made him scuff. Can we do it over again? You fall in the hole? Okay, yeah. Bet. Okay, let me walk back. Guys. We're gonna do a redo, okay? Also, the previous comment about Norway, and then you dropped it. Oh. Okay, running back. Okay, everyone, copy paste the Nyanya's message. We're gonna do a redo, okay? We're gonna do a little redo, okay? So yeah, Norway. That's crazy how they have two languages that they're maintaining. Oh hey Raiders. Hey, how is it going? Welcome on in, Scuffers. It's another. Oh god, a hole. No. There we go. Gosh darn it, that was close. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. You get up to much? Anything exciting? Any exciting topics? Amazing, super fun. You should try it. I will try. I'll put it on the list. Someone gifted me the Devil May Cry games. Livia gifted those over to me the other day, so gonna have to play through 11s first. And Sasha gifted me a game about a cat colony. What was it called? Let me bring it up. What was it called? Where is it on here? Catizens. So we're gonna be trying those out, but I gotta go though. Gonna go watch the Odyssey. Oh, have fun! Have a good time. Hope hope it's good. Hope it's good. Oh, borax! We're getting everything on this seed. What the heck? Mark that down. Yes, and welcome on the Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Wisp. I am a variety streamer. I am a Will-O-the-Wisp VTuber. And I stream a lot of variety games. I stream a lot of Factorio. I play Vintage Story. I play pretty much anything. Speedrun Steel. We could speedrun Steel. we have bronze. We have enough for bronze. But yes, if you don't know me, I play a lot of variety games. I play Factorio. I play Vintage Story. I do a lot of roguelites, simulation games, that sort of thing. So if any of that interests you, feel free to hit that follow, and you know exactly when I'm going live. Otherwise, feel free to just kind of hang out, relax, and enjoy some cozy beginning days of a Vintage Story world. So as we're doing so far, we're only about 90 minutes in, and we managed to find about 80 copper pieces and 9 cassiterite on the surface in about 5 minutes. So that's probably the fastest I'm going to hit bronze. So we're just going to find some clay, And we're gonna start working on a little hut to work from. Because we're quite good on berries and whatnot. Just to find a bit more on that. It got chased by bears, wolves, and a chicken wolfing. That is true. That all did happen. There's so much copper over here. What the heck? This seed has been blessed for copper. There's just so much on the surface. We might not even need to go underground. We might not even need to go underground, chat. Yes, there's been quite a lot happening. It's been quite a blessed world. The only thing I'm worried about is that we're not going to find any fire clay on the surface. There's not a lot indicating um that we'll find bauxite. But the borax has been quite nice. Oh, you got enough copper and tin now for 2 tools? Yeah, we could probably just go straight for bronze molds, actually. Yeah, we could go, like, straight into bronze molds, thinking about it. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, Ollie. Thank you. I was just gonna make, copper and then use copper to make the bronze, but we don't need to. We can just mold it in. Just mold everything in, really. And we'll find, cassiterite, near the surface as well, so it's not like a huge deal. Good call, very good call, thank you. How have you been anyway? Have you been having a good morning? Ba 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 ba. We'll grab, the flax as well. The amount of flax that's been around here has been pretty cool. Well, we've been able to make a early sack, which I think is a decent investment. Because inventory space is kind of a premium, so getting so much and skipping the hunter backpacks, I think has been worth it, honestly. Oh, there's a lot of mushrooms around here too. I don't wanna just make sure I have enough so I don't need to go scrounging later when we're working on more in-depth things, right? And does, Nyania still have, her community server going? Is that still active? Well, let's hope it's kind of dead activity. Fair enough. It can't. That's just kind of how it goes, isn't it? That's just kind of how it goes. Like we had. I think I started one around the same time, and it's kind of it kind of did the same dip. There's just waiting for like the new patch, a new content patch, and I'll get people excited again. It's kind of like how Minecraft. It's like the same cycle of Minecraft. Is this a 50-story server? This isn't. This is just a solo. Me playing solo today. The Vintage Story server, we did the finale and we did our send off. We did all the story stuff together. So we ended on like a positive note at least. No, I mean the server you're speaking at. Is this the Vintage Story server? This is not the Vintage Story. We each team did most of the things. The big projects felt pointless when there was nobody. Like yeah. But no, it's it is cool when we having the initial get together. No, this isn't my community one. This isn't my community. My community one's is closing in like about 3 days when the renewal is up. Let's say we saved a copy of it, and Livia, I have a copy, and Livia has a copy, so we have a little archive. We're not just kind of letting it vanish into the ether. People sit. And Livy's been doing a bit more exploring on it as well. We had a bit of troubleshooting getting it to work, but we got it to work. We're gonna doing a great reset and fresh wipe. Yes, yes, we are doing a season 2. We are doing a season 2 of our community server once we have the time for it. We've been getting a little list of mods over in the Discord that we want to see and use compared to our Vanilla Plus experience last time. So we're going to be having a bit more content going in. I might have made the server go from 4 gig to 14 by traveling. Livia, what the heck? Why'd you go and do that? Oh, starving. Oh, starving. But no, we're definitely going to be doing a fresh start once we have it all put together. And my community server is 70 gig by the end. What's it like local hosted? Yeah, because R1 was a 24/7. Adding flying mounts is a huge mistake. I don't think I'd want to add flying mounts. But there's like a few. Oh, what's winter node? Are they quite good? How's their pricing for vintage? Is it quite reasonable? Just a server provider? Fair. Are they like a reasonable price? Fairly decent, yeah. Okay, I'll have a look later then. Thank you. Because I think that was one of the other things I wanted to try and look for, see which serving provider we can get the value, best value for. Because our Factorio server with Apex is kind of hitting its limit on storage. They don't have mod update compatibility, so you have to manually update stuff in the file manager. Ah, okay. Is it quite easy to do in the file? I imagine it's quite file manager. Just take it down, slap in the new files, and option. Oh, tool. Imagine if this is a copper tool, chat. Imagine this is a copper tool. It's a spade. Basically, drop and drag. Okay, that's fine. That's fine to sort out. That's fine to sort. No, I will check them out. Configs can be viewed and edited within the server panel. I have done that before. One thing I want to kind of get down before I launch a server properly is figuring out the server gen stuff and making sure like the initial spawn is decent. That's something I want to kind of do. Because our last spawn was an island and no one wanted to be on the island, and that's just like minutes of swimming and it's just kind of miserable. I'm not a huge fan of it's really been putting me off boats, a lot of those things when the spawn is just awful initially. Anything I can place down? I can place the reeds, oh, I can make a new basket. That will do. Make a food basket, yeah. Grab them. In there you go. Food goes in the magic basket. Hell yeah. Copper goes in here. Oh, we can have 3 copper tools. Oh, another raid? Whoa! Hello, Amoeba. How is it going? I hope you are doing well. How was Control? I hope you are having a good time with it. I was checking in a little bit. And there were puppets on a TV, and I was very confused. There's just a little puppet show going on. But yes, so welcome on Raiders. I hope you've had a lovely time over with Amoeba. And I hope you've been having an excellent week as well. Yes, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, I hope Control has been a fun time. Well, that bear is still over there. That's unbearable. TV Puppet Pals, lots of fun for guys and gals. Is that their tagline? Is that their little tagline they got going? Yeah, we are just having a little bit of a solo vintage story day today. Just having fun in a new world with our new little patch. The patch didn't really change much, just quite a few fixes, I believe. But I love Vintage. Vintage is such a cozy game. You beat Control, but there's a lot of DLC to continue. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been having fun with it, and I'm glad you've been enjoying enough to play DLC too. Hell yeah. oh 07 space teleporting bed? Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. The one in the at the very end. In vintage. Where's my torch? It's on the tree. We're the gaslighters, but you ask, we never said that. That's a pretty good tagline. I like that. I like that. I actually rather like that. I might make that. I might like make that an actual thing. Can that be our thing? Can that be our community thing? The gaslighters. But if you ask, we never said that. I will lurk 'cause I need to make a big pasta. Enjoy making big pasta. I love a good pasta. I hope you have a delicious pasta. Yes, Raiders, if you do not know me, my name is Wisp. I am a Will-O-Wisp VTuber. I stream a lot of variety, mostly factory simulation, roguelites, that kind of thing, but I'll play pretty much anything that tickles my fancy. And if you enjoy the charms of a little British Wisp, make sure to hit that follow button. Otherwise, feel free to enjoy and relax with some cozy vintage story as I get mauled by bears and wolves and chickens. Apparently, I don't know what that was. I don't know what his issue was. Oh, hold on. Where's all my stuff? I threw it in some chests. I threw it in some chests. No, it's not hardcore. I threw it in some chests over here. I didn't lose it. I just put it away for. I don't want to wander about with it and lose it. In case a bear mauls me, or something runs out the tree line and kills me. I've had it happen before and it's been miserable. Rooster's got a rooster. I just attack lies. Chickens are violent birds. Chickens are violent birds for their size. You wouldn't think there'd be so much violence in such a small package, but goddamn. Goddamn, they can be nasty. They can be nasty animals. This, if you got by a bear, you can play a song from I Wrestled a Bear Once. You realize monsters have freaking knives on their ankles. Yeah, and they're also prone to murder and cannibalism. They're very prone to it, and then they get sad about it. They get sad about it. They get into a frenzy, and then they get sad because they killed one of their friends. Because they got into it. They got into a tizzy and started pecking one of the other chickens to death. Crazy, crazy animals. I do love them though. I do love chickens, but they can be so violent to they can be so violent to things that they think they can eat. And we had a chat about it before, about how you can feed chickens their own eggs, but you have to make sure that they don't know that they're chicken eggs. Otherwise, they will just start eating what they lay because it's now food to them. Crazy birds, crazy birds. Wanting mud hoppled, look at vent pecking behavior. I think I know what vent pecking behavior is. Vent pecking in chickens. Oh! Yes, that's what I was on about. Yes, that's what I was on about. I didn't know the specific term for them. But yeah, that is very, 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 very what they do. Makes sense. Their first gotta be in surviving the jungle. Wait, what? Chickens, jungle bird? I'm, I don't actually know too much about the history of chickens before they were domesticated. That's so. But did we bring them back over to England then? I They're a descendant grouped as jungle fowl. Oh, okay. But yeah, please don't feed chickens on enemies, since Ray prions can spread. No one said chickens be patient, zero mad chickens. I thought they were quite. There's more. Is there more tin? We found more tin ore, chat. What the hell? There's more tin ore over here. What the heck? Where? One of these was tin ore. Where's tin ore? Oh, it's this one, sorry. There we go. Originating from Southeast Asia? That makes so much sense, okay. But very long ago, when they spread out into Europe and such. Oh, so we have their descendants in the woodlands, I suppose. We have their woodland descendants. Like turkeys in the US and turkeys in Norway. I didn't know that. I wasn't even aware that Norway had a bird relating to turkeys. That's quite interesting. That's quite cool. Yeah, I knew that turkeys were jungle fowl, but I guess it does make sense that chickens would also be descended as jungle fowl. Would dodos be jungle fowl also? Or will they just happen to evolve like this on their little island? Because that's the only real thing no, dodos are big pigeons. Oh, they're related to pigeons? That's cool. Oh, I'm being attacked, not being starving. Let me head back real quick. Dodos were big pigeons. Interesting. Uh, I guess that they found a place where they could just feed quite freely, and just settle down, and didn't have the need to fly anymore. Were designated because they're so isolated. Ah, yes, they wouldn't really go anywhere, would they? They had their own safe haven, and then we fucked that up for them by bringing the pigs over and the cats. Yeah, chicken, turkey, turtle are the Phoenician family of birds. Very cool. Very neat info. But yeah, turkeys remind me of tongue twister. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Oh, that's a funny one. The turtle they love to bully skiers. I'm guessing they're another native Norway bird. Nearly got you. Nearly did. You nearly did. I will admit. Let's have a look at those. I mean, not accidentally ban Sasha as the chat moves. Oh, what a beautiful bird! Well, you are a pleasant. Excuse my friend. Oh, that is such a beautiful bird you have over there. Are they domesticated? Are they wildfowl? Wildfowl. That's such a pretty bird, that is. Wild and angry. Fair enough. You better be. You better be. Um, I think I remember turkeys can't. I swapped scene. How? Fuck. God damn it. No. What the how's that what? Oh no, I didn't swap scene. I didn't swap scene. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Why is that so delayed? What the hell? Peacock-esque. It is peacock-esque. It is very peacock-esque. That's how I would describe it. Very, very apt. Very apt. But no, that's like beautiful plumage it has. That's some beautiful plumage. Wait, are we in did I pick like a spot on the map where it's not appropriate to build a house because of sanity loss? God damn it. All our beautiful birds tend to be small? In most cases, yeah, but I would say that the eagles and owls are quite. Hi Emmy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. We're having a nice chill solo day today. How have you been? I've been lurking in streams quite a bit. Oh, hello Wolf. I've been lurking in streams quite a bit. You've been playing a lot of A lot of games I really, really jam with, like Dwarf Fortress and whatnot. A Splendid Fairy. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so. Hi, Emmy. Every time, every time. But no, hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. I know it's not like a major content update for the game, but Venture Story, it's so cozy. It's such a comfy game. Hmm. I've also been lurking in your Grimshire streams a lot. Yeah, some of my streams with some interesting games. I'm having a great morning, just sipping coffee. Everyone, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm having a lovely day. It's been rather chill. It's been rather chill. The wolf is still going to be down here, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Well, that happened. Anyway, yes, there's a balance of cozy and horror, thrilling, danger, spot on. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, I found the wolf, lads. I found the wolf. I found him. Yes, another game I'm quite interested in, which is not as similar as VS, but has that cozy horror thriller, is Welcome to Elderfield. Yeah, they really do not pull their punches or bites. But no, Welcome to Elderfield is something I've been quite interested in playing. It's a RPG maker farming sim with a Lovecraftian horror element to it. I played the demo on stream a while back, and I really, really am jamming with it. It's that quite nice, cozy horror. Basically, any horror game where you can fight back against the horrors is cozy horror to me, pretty much. Any horror game where you can kill the horrors is is cozy horror to me. Yes, Elder Who's I'm so glad you know about it too. I'm so glad you know about it too. I can't wait for 1.0. I'm hoping they're making some decent progress on it. Like, it even had me tempted to sign up to the Patreon just so I could have a bit more to play. Because I played it off stream right after as well. It was so fun. It was so fun, the demo. Courtesy, I was just not taking any antipsychotics for a few days. Oh no. So many cozy horror games are making. I need them out now. Yeah. I mean, Dwarf Fortress, in an esoteric kind of way, is a bit cozy horror as well. You know, thinking on it, it got some things going on, but it's definitely not like the main focus. But it is fun to see your dwarves get eaten by demons sometimes. Yeah, how's your fort going? How's your fort going? Because you've been doing some very nice aesthetic stuff in there. I do like the little heart chamber. So I quite because when I play, I quite like to make square by square buildings, but I'll decorate the tile flooring so it relates to what the building is. So like I'd have my barracks be like swords and spears and axes and whatnot. My fort is nice and cozy. No war yet. Very nice. Some nice early days going on. Yeah, I'd like doing a lot of tile art in Dwarf Fortress for all of my rooms. It makes it a bit more interesting to look at. Messing about with an offline fort and do volcano science, yes. Definitely for the offline fort. But once you have the volcano science down, I've never really mastered volcanoes properly. The best I've done is hollowed the tops out for magma forges. That's not really what you should, can it's not it's not the most potential you're getting out of it, you know? Like I could be doing a lot more study on that kind of thing. Yeah, I think we've been wandering about for like 2 hours. I think it's time we started working on at least some kind of hut, right? That's and because I'm extra, My hut will be made out of daub. My hut will be made of daub. Let's have a look-see about. Is there any obvious signs of red clay on the map? I know we wandered over some a bit ago. I don't quite remember that. Over here. Over here is where we'll find our red clay. Almost assuredly. Head over that way. No, like, one of my friends playing Dwarf Fortress for about 15 years. I mean, it has that much content, you know? It's one of the best games. If you're able to get into Dwarf Fortress, it's one of the greatest games of all time. It's one of the greatest games you can play. Not hyperbole. Like, everyone at some point should play Dwarf Fortress just to see how it is, you know? Oh, this is Pete. God damn it. Can you play Dwarf Fortress in RPG? Yeah, adventure mode. A little roguelite adventure. I'm not a huge fan of the adventure mode compared to the Fortress one. I don't think Game Sound capturing the stream. Oh, let me double check. It's oh no, no. Okay, so the sound was so low, it wasn't really being picked up. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Yeah, no, the sound is quite low. I guess from like another game was too loud. And this is why we do sound checks, people. This is why we do the sound check before stream, so you're not 3 hours in and having to wait for someone to politely mention it. Thank you, Emmy. I'll be a good streamer one day. I'll be a good streamer one day. I'll actually do my sound test eventually. But yeah, like when we were doing yapping before, it wasn't really a huge issue because we have our own sound for that. But no, I do need to. I need to be. I need to be on that more. Thank you. Yeah, so we gotta find some clay lying about. And honestly, I don't think we're too far from any clay. Because my foxes and it's glad to be handy. Much appreciated. I am so glad you brought your foxes over here. Red clay, red clay. Where's my red clay? Yeah, like the last time I made a house on a stream save, I ended up, no, it wasn't even a stream save, it was my offline save. And I ended up building a kitchen on the ground floor, and the ground floor was made from planks. And so I went to light the oven, and I was not aiming at the oven. I was aiming at the nearby floor. I was aiming at the nearby floor of my house. And soon I discovered how adept the fire mechanics are. I learned how effective the fire mechanics are in Vintage Story. And so that save, I kind of not playing that one anymore. Tell them about your experience of forging iron. Wait, what was I doing forging iron? I honestly don't remember. I was doing the same thing. Wooden shelves about the oven. Oh, the right-click issue. Oh yes, when I was getting some ingots ready to smith into the armor we need for our end of session, I would constantly right-click to place the place the ingot on the anvil, and then I would immediately right-click again and accidentally queue up something I didn't want to queue up. And so the pulverizer couldn't flatten it down into a nice metal sheet to make the chain from. And I did this like 4 or 5 times, and I was very, very upset over it. Very, very upsetting experience to just accidentally get locked into a piece of forge. But no, that's just like entirely a matter of discipline and playing a bit slower when we're working with metal. But no, that happened so many times. Yeah, we got a decent haul of clay over here. A nice decent haul of clay. Bam 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 bam. But yeah, so recently, as a little life update of myself, is that I started ADHD meds about a week ago. I managed to finally get them prescribed to me for the first time. And they have been like a phenomenal thing for me. And it's letting me enjoy everything I do a lot more. Everything I've been doing has been... It's been quite easy to be on top of my chores and not get frustrated with them. And it's also just been nice to enjoy all of my hobbies. So I've been just having a wonderful day. A wonderful little time. Meeting up with all of my family. Because I was quite a shut-in before. Honestly, I was quite a shut-in because going outside and speaking with people was very, very exhausting and draining. But now it's just been quite right. One-on-one things I'm quite happy to do. Happy to have that. Yeah, like it's always been kind of one of those worries you have in the back of your head, like nothing's gonna happen or change, right? When you're first trying something new. But no, like it was like within the hour of taking them, it was a lot more than I was expecting. And like the first thing I did was run about and clean the house. The first thing I did was run about and start cleaning the house once they kicked in. It's like, oh my god, this place is so filthy. I got to tidy all this up. But we got to have a nice clean place. And I've been keeping on top of that as well. And it's been a nice time in the Wisp household now. But no, like outside of having an incredible obsession with cleaning, I've been starting up some art stuff. I've been doing my little doodles. I got my sketch pad and started working on... so I started working on something. I'm not really working on anything. I've just been having a fun time just drawing for the sake of it, you know? And not being so perfectionist on what I all of everything. Let's swap this over here. Get those places. That was quite an issue. Quite an issue being the little perfectionist who was not good enough to be a perfectionist. I'm not sure if that's a relatable thing to anyone who's had ADHD. But a very driven need to be perfect on something and not being able to perform. But no, it's been excellent. I've been coding, I've been drawing, I've been... Oh, what's in here? Food? Oh, delicious grain. Nice. I've been coding, I've been drawing, I've been having fun with all of my hobbies again, and even streaming now. Streaming is exciting. Streaming is very, very exciting. I love being here. I love yapping with people. I love yapping to myself. I love playing my little games. Because it's so difficult to have all these not being navigate one's own brain. Yeah. That's like the big thing. That's like the big thing. Just having to kind of wrestle with yourself all the time on everything. This is Olivine. Olivine. And then just having... And now that my head is quiet, so easy to just enjoy for the sake of enjoying something. Don't need to worry about how other things could be going on, how you could be doing something else, how you're... time spent doing this is... quote unquote not worth doing, and just very peaceful thing. We rocking it. We rocking it. Having a good time. Eating berries in the wilderness now. Because that is just what we do. Let's pull this to the right with the others. Can I make space for mushrooms? So yeah. Very, very productive days. And so because of that, I've been working on a lot of personal projects that I just really did not have the focus for before. So I've been working towards the new model debut. I'm having a new VTuber model made that that's in progress right now, and it's looking really solid. And I've been working on some teaser stuff I want to be posting. I've also been working on a... I don't know how much I've said on this on stream before, but I've been working on some trivia quiz show things to just kind of host for friends and people about gaming, gaming VTubers, all those kinds of things, right? Whatever people things people like, and not even really things people like, but something to do. And I'm been putting in effort to make it seem like a actual an actual quiz show with a lot of camera zooming and whatnot. I've been working on that with Hannah, who helps me a lot of my project stuff. And it was shaping up rather nicely. And I was very hyped to do it a bit sooner than I was expecting. But it turns out the assets I got, the asset I bought for it was AI generated. So I had to go off and commission someone to make a new asset for me, because I would not feel right using AI content. That's very much not what being in the VTuber scene is about. We are very pro artist over here. We love our artists. We love our artists. I need to make a shovel and dig some dirt so we get the... Also need to start getting hay and whatnot. All Pete, not Pete. Dob needs it. Not Dob needs quite. Oh, we need sand too. What sand should I make it out of, chat? We have peridotite over here for green. We have andesite over there, which we could have a nice blue, I think. Have some grey over here. These both make a grey, I think. So what are we thinking? Anyone have any preference on colour? Because personally, in my opinion, I'd go for the peridotite. I am quite the fan of green. Green is one of my favourite colours. There's my note. Do I have did I put the flint in here? The flint should be in the other bag. Oh, we already have quite a bit of daub available, so we should be fine. Fine and all that. Oh, and copper. Shovel time. Oh, there was also a platformer I played a while back. Speaking of shovels, made by the Shovel Knight devs. Called... I say no, it's not a platformer. It's kind of a Metroidvania mixed with Link's Awakening, called Mina the Hallower. I always gravitate towards both andesite and peridotite. It's so hard to choose. Yeah. Because they're nice, bright colors, and you don't really need like blue clay to deal with. Blue clay is always a deal breaker on me when it comes to daub, because so many of the nice colors end up needing like blue clay. I can never find it. I can never find blue clay. It's such a hunt to find. Yes, Mina the Hollow is very, very neat retro style Metroidvania Link's Awakening type game. I had a lot of fun with it. I probably will go back and look at it again at some point. Because we got quite far in it. Got quite far in it for our first, for a little playthrough. Why do we pick up like 2 sticks at a time now? Back in my day, we picked up 1 stick at a time. Back in my day, we picked up 1 stick at a time, and we liked it, you know? Actually, we didn't like it, that's why we pick up 2 sticks at a time, but my point still stands, you know? My point still stands. Hello, Val. Oh, these kids these days, so impatient, picking up 2 sticks at a time. How are you meant to be making them tools? And now you got a slot with 1 stick in it. Was there something made from gravel? Very dark gravel. Oh, fanned cobblestone. That was it. Not too sure how I feel on fanned cobblestone exactly. Kind of a mixed opinion on that. They're quite... honestly, I think I would prefer like a brick room. Like brick or just a normal cobblestone over fanned most of the time. And also it's a lot easier to make cobblestone bricks than the daub in the first place, you know? Easy to make normal cobblestone bricks and fanned. I guess fanned cobblestone doesn't need clay. Actually, it might look alright as a little kitchen area. Might look alright in the kitchen. I need to really brush up on my design skills. 64 peridotite sand. How much daub does this makes 8 it's grass is the killer. And I want to go for like a whole spade's worth of sand. Because we have dirt all about anyway. We got dirt hanging about anyway, so it seems like it'll be that is... Oh. Why did I think it had more durability than that? Why did I think flint shovels lasted longer? Weird. Anyway. Is there any nice clearing space? Oh, over here maybe? That's peat. That is that such like... Lots of peat over to the north we have. I quite like the idea of building into this lakeside over here, so I probably will start moving over. I'll grab my bedroll and whatnot, and we'll do a bit of a... Grab some berries with me as well. Oh. 8 drifters, 8 shivers, love berries, simple as. How's our HP? We are full on fruit. We are so full on fruit. I guess eating some mushrooms is for now. Num num. Love me some mushrooms. We'll move it over. I don't quite like how... Well, mark the lake is the lake at that 8 pin. Let's move before it gets too dark out at night. Quite a few things to move over, but it should be alright. Heading on over. Heading on over. We're heading on over again. Oh, what's that? It's a shame there's not like any huge about, because one of my favorite types of goat, and also, I mean, Livia introduced me to them, but there's like a really neat goat that spawns up on the top of, like at high altitudes and cold weather, which like high altitude give anyway. And like one of my favorites to herd, because they don't turn around and try and kill you like most of these mouflons on the plains do. Mouflons are the worst, honestly. No? Mouflons are the worst goat. Just saying. Golden Taken goats are the goats. They are the goats. They are the goats, Olivia. I'm so glad that you introduced me to them. But I guess we just kind of have to make do with what we have, because there ain't no map. Actually, it's quite hilly over that way, but it's like a whole trek to bring them back here. Be a whole trek to get them back. Tell me less flint on the ground. That is a stone. That is not flint. Oop. Peridotite. That is not flint. I need to. Yep. Up. Okay. Good. Wait, was that flint? That flint. That is flint. Oh. Hee. Whoopsie. Was this? Grab a stick. Make a spade and call it a day. I also want to make a little kiln pit, but also not have it be gamified with floating blocks. So I need to have a think on how I want to go about doing that. I'd quite like it to be made out of cobblestone. I think if it was made from cobblestone, it'd be quite neat to look at. Decisions. Aesthetics over function. It has been the cause of many an incident within many of my games that I like to play. But gods be damned. I shall enjoy what I have to look at for the next so many hours, right? Like I like watching other content creators play Vintage, and then I have a look at their house setup about 3 months in to 3 months in game in their playthrough, and it's like a bunch of dirt in a door still. It's like, damn, you live like this? You live like this? Like, treat yourself. You got all this copper, you got all this iron. You got saws. Make a nice house for yourself. Like, you have shears, you have sticks. You ain't fussing over anything. You can afford to look nice, right? You can afford to look nice. You can afford to look pretty. You deserve it. Treat yourself. Okay. Chat, how big do you usually like to build your first house in Vintage Story? Pop quiz. That's not a pop quiz. This is like an opinion poll. This is like an opinion poll. Like, how big do you like to build your houses initially? I feel like I tend to go a bit too big most of the time, so I think I'll try and work a bit smaller. Maybe a 9x7 interior. Get rid of a lot. Mud hut until steel chain is made. Livia! Livia! No! You can have a nice house. It's okay. You're allowed. You don't have to have the dirt hut anymore. It's fine. You have the source. You used it to make the windmill. The windmill next to your dirt hut. It's okay. You don't have to suffer. Do I have my knife on? I do have my knife. Love having my... Oh, the first one was actually a ladder tower with a mud platform. Okay, that's fine. We can have windmills like that. We can have windmills like that. That's okay. That's like how they work in real life. You can have like a little bit off the ground supported windmill. I haven't played it yet, but being a digger, I like building underground bunkers. I mean, underground is quite solid. Quite solid. If you don't want to go like too deep low, because you start losing sanity from it. Let's turn on stability for everything next time. Hell yeah. I'm sure we're all going to love that and not regret it like 2 hours in. Right? I'm sure we'd love stability on. While we're at it, why don't we just like make the world really hot? Why don't we make the world really hot as well while we're doing it? Really up the ante. I know Pell was talking a while back about having an idea for a Frostpunk-esque server. I don't know if Pell had any more thoughts on that or not. Because it seemed like a pretty cool idea. Bum. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. So hot, the only thing that grows is fruit trees? Honestly. Would it ever get cold enough for the fruit trees to bear fruit? Would it ever get cold enough for the fruit trees to bear fruit? Doesn't have to be like below a certain temperature. Two kinds of trees. The warm ones don't need fertilization. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. There's quite a few systems I really need to interact with more in Vintage Story. And one of them is fruit trees, and the other one is animal husbandry. Those are two things I'm kind of? What do you mean, kind of? That's not a word. Dealt with, because a lot of other things kind of take my priority on it. Apples, peaches, apples, pears, cherries, and peaches need to vernalize. Ah. What does vernalize mean, actually? Like, what does it mean to do? Like, is vernalize like the correct pronunciation of the word? So if I have you all, I need 10 more. This. I kind of wish we had, like some slate spawn nearby, which is a bit disappointing because we have shale and slate is usually, in reference to the trigger, plants need to bear flowers. Oh, so like it's to vernalize to bear flowers. Or is it just like very old etymology anymore? Whole thing. I need to grab my sticks from basically a way to tell if winter has passed. And then because it's passed and they know the summer months are coming, it's the trigger it needs to let them know like it's time to use their energy to start making flowers. As opposed to surviving, I guess. So if it's not cold enough, do fruit trees suffer quite badly for it? Like, can that, like, not getting cold enough kill a tree eventually? Or will it just not bear fruit? Like, I suppose, like, if a winter gets too warm. Hard to tell, not a botanist. Ah, okay. Any botanists in the chat? Anyone with a niche specialization into the fruiting of fruit trees? Asking for a friend. Unless we're still talking about in-game. No, I'm not talking about in-game anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not... dirt can go in. Okay, let's, take a little wander back, grab some more berries to eat, and take some boxes, take some of the baskets back. A bit of a basket case. A bit of a basket case today. Oh. Dying. I'm a huge fan of dying. Today is the day I live. Ooh, turnips. Love me a good turnip. Oh, I should probably not have the torch in my offhand. Little known fact, having things in your offhand makes your hunger drain faster. I say little known fact, I'm pretty sure everyone here knows that. I'm pretty sure everyone here knows that. On those like apple trees I have tend to grow fruit trees every second year. Like last year was an insane amount of apples and everything. So much shit, branches broke. Holy moly. Like, that's impressive, but like that kind of still sucks for having the tree. I guess maybe it was just kind of I wonder if it's just like storing the energy for when it knows that it is not winter, and then that's causing these second year harvests to be so good. Yeah, my little garden I have outside, my little self-made allotment. It's going rather good. We have a lot of tomatoes. We have a lot of tomatoes growing. And we have tomatoes, tomatoes, potatoes. Some pad got really upset with me for saying tomatoes instead of tomatoes. But yeah, yeah, we got a lot of tomatoes growing now, and the tomato plant, it just keeps getting bigger. It won't stop. It just keeps growing. It just keeps growing. It just keeps getting bigger. I didn't know tomato plants get this big, actually. I thought they were like just a quite small and quaint little thing to grow for your garden. But no. It gets huge. It grows real tall. It grows real tall, it does. Oh yeah, did I plant too many or you'll drown in tomatoes? I planted 2. We're going to drown in tomatoes anyway. Like, no wonder the Italians, like, cook everything with tomatoes. They got so many of the damn things. No wonder they use it in all their recipes. Let's take slots in here. Yeah, this will be fine. Dragons. But no, like, I love a good Italian dish. I love a good Italian dish. The Italians have realized that all you need is bread, tomatoes, and some kind of meat and cheese. Oh god! I just... wolf jump scare. Sorry, chat. Wolf jump scare. Like, all you need is tomatoes, bread, meat, and you will have a phenomenally tasting meal. And some nice herbs too, I suppose. And some nice herbs. Oh, I was watching my friend Toru do the Oh, Chan's gonna be angry. You forgot. I said cheese. I said cheese. Like unless you meant like I didn't put enough cheese on. Otherwise, very funny. Did he mean like tomato, cheese, bread, cheese, meat, cheese, and cheese? Is that what we were going for? Very good, very good. Love it, love it. The door can go in here for now. Add you in here. I'm just gonna make another knife, and I'm just gonna make some more baskets. Grab the rest in one go. He says, seeing no nearby bush to get a... Oh. Yes, so how has my mic audio been, chat? I assume none of it has been cutting out, I'd hope. I haven't heard anyone, like, complaining or anything. But I figured that since we're about 4 hours in, a little scratchy. The audio's a bit scratchy. Okay, I'll oh, okay. Don't joke about this. This is serious business. This is serious business. No, it's not. As long as it's good. I'm glad that it's working. I'm glad it's all working because I used to have a lot of issues with the noise gate because I would not really project my voice very well when I was speaking before. But we have gotten past that phase, and it seems, and I'm so glad that it's just working because when I was watching my VODs back, because doing some editing work, I was picking up my keyboard all of the time, and it was driving me crazy when like I'm not talking and the keyboard is going. Like, I'm hoping that has not been picking either when I'm not talking. It's been good a few times, so let's cut out a few sentences, but nothing too big, at least for me. Okay. That I can fix by just being more confident in how I'm speaking on something. When I start mumbling, that's when the noise gate really has its issue. But thank you for letting me know on that one, Sana. Much appreciated. That's something I can work around at least. And if I work around it, it's a lot clearer for everyone anyway. So win-win-win. Win-win-win. Win. He can't stop winning, chat. He can't stop winning. Bow, 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 bow. There, getting a little harvesting. Making a load of baskets. We need a load of baskets, and making clay pots currently is a bit too much effort to assemble. It takes a long time to make some of these clay crafts by hand, especially the watering can. I know there's a lot of people out there who play Vintage Story who have never made a watering can. Don't really need to, because how water works or crops most of the time. Unless you're going for that 100%, which you don't really need. Like 75% is usually okay for vintage, you know? 75% is usually okay to get all that sorted. Day are we on? Day 5. We're on day 5. Nice. Also nice we haven't been accosted by too many creatures from the Rust Dimension. Why? More reads for me. Cool. Oh. Oh. There's a lot of why was I about to comment on the catmint? No one cares about the quantity of catmint in my field. Like, what am I doing? Like, yeah, catmint. Look, catmint. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy how catmint is there. Isn't that great? Let's head back over, grab our little baskets and have everything over at our new little housing location. And we can be real homeowners with real thoughts or feelings. That bear is still there. Some of these rocks look like ores from a distance. And that can be... Oh, is there... Did I say earlier? No, earlier, but since we had like a bunch of raiders in, are there any games coming out that people have been eyeing up? Anything releasing soon? I am been kind of chill on the game release front for quite some time, so it's not been like I've been looking much. But if there's like any neat indie stuff coming out or anything along those lines, I'd be quite interested. Too big of a backlog, also understandable, also very understandable. And it is respectable you're going through and sorting that out, eh? He said, like surely they wouldn't just say that and then not sort of backlog out, right? Surely not. Harry.I to die. Oh, no, don't. Stop. Okay, cool. That should be everything. You don't really need the peridotite stones. If we happen to find, I could just eat Grab the berry. Anything else I can eat? Oh, berries too. Delicious. Wonderful. Wunderbar, even. I love eating berries. Eating berries is... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if we could find some bees. Bees are not the biggest concern right now. Like, there's a bunch of other stuff I could be... Getting some farms set up earlier, getting them metal sorted, especially since we have enough metal to work on all of that. We have so much copper. We even have tin available too. It would be nice to just straight up make a tin bronze anvil. We don't need to make a tin. We can just make the normal pickaxe. Make a tin bronze pickaxe. Head over to where we found some cassiterite and sort it over. Yeah, I think we're doing quite well for our first few days in our new world. Quite well. And I have all of the sticks I need to make some very sticky fences. Be turned into daub stuff. 35 of these. Just nice. Okay, so want it to be about 5 bucks. Not 5 bucks. 7 in. We're saying cassiterite or cassiterite. Cassiterite. I think some of it was just not I think I might have been mumbling a bit, but cassiterite. Five. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 5, 6. Get 9. Perfect. And middle is 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Yes, okay. Perfect. Well, was I saying it wrong? Or was it just an interesting pronunciation? Up. Okay. So it takes about 34 of those to make like... Just couldn't quite make it out. Oh, okay. I see. All good. Give me the daub right now. Daub me up. My seeds. I have so many flax seeds. You can go in here. We have a food. That's all going good. That's all looking lovely. Lovely jubbly. As the kids say, I don't know. Kids. Daub. There we go. Daub time. Daub time. This is like gonna be nowhere near enough daub. Almost assuredly. Like 8 pieces for one fen. Like, what economy do they think we live in? What economy do they think we're living in? Okay. Let's move to bed indoors. It's still raining. I hate that. Okay. And let's keep working fence. I say fence as if not in fact the house. But you know. You know. I don't need to explain it. You know. Bum bum. Brave. 6, 7, 8. I love my tails. I love it a lot. If only we could have our... I kind of don't want windows on the bottom. Well, I don't know why my brain... If that's what my brain doesn't want to do, who am I to argue? Who am I to argue with my... He's the one driving here. Not often I gender my brain, thinking about it. Well, oh, there we go. What time is it? It's 8 outside. It's 8 outside in game. I think while I am waiting clay molds, I should do a bunch of clay molds check. It's time to duel. Gosh, Dan Green did not need to go that hard as the Pharaoh. That deep bassy voice, phenomenal. Like, very cool he did it. Also, honestly, the voice dub for OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of phenomenal. They didn't really miss too hard on it. Like, Kaiba is great. Everyone loves Kaiba. Everyone loves English Kaiba. He's such a prick and we love him. Yeah, I don't usually watch too much anime myself nowadays. Usually, I only really watch when friends are watching something. We just got GX with finished up. What's voice acting like over in Finland? If I may ask, how's the voice acting over in Finland? Do they put their heart and soul into it? It's finished. Oh, oh. I say at times there was like one group doing it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Sorry. Fuck. Like just one small group. Oh, so wait, are they like in like everything that gets dubbed over there in Finland? They're the ones with the professional credentials to get a role in the industry. Yeah, and they didn't give a fuck. No! No! Ah. Kind of. Wait. Our berries rotted. Fuck. Frick. No swearing, Wisp. We don't swear on stream anymore. We don't do it. We don't swear. I swear, but I don't swear. Oh, we get 60. Okay. So I got the Peridot over here. I'm probably gonna be full of hide. Okay. Need to make a new shovel, I guess. But no, that's a shame. That's a shame. And like the Pokemon voice acting probably could have been better at it. And I do not think the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh would have worked as hard as it did if he'd not put his like full heart and soul into some. There was a Digimon and one of them came in with a sore throat and still did the dubbing, made the kid character sound like a chain smoker. Oh man. Nowadays this is better now. Oh yeah. No, that's like funny and also tragic. What's the word for funny and tragic? The Greeks probably have a word for it. The Greeks probably have a. I'll let them figure it. They didn't even left a. They left a Finnish F word in the dub as well. No, you're kidding. You're kidding. Like, do they not have like? Was this like shown on TV in Finland? It's like shown on. You're kidding. You are absolutely kidding. No shot. No shot, Zana. I'm guessing at all levels during that time, no one gave a damn. Not a single soul gave a damn in the entire process. No one checked a damn thing. Oh, that's foul, actually. That's foul. They're the only people doing it. Oh, God. Were there, like, any controversies over airing a swear word on TV? Or does Finland also not give a damn about anything? Like, is that still in there to this day? Or did they have to go back and edit it out? I don't even know if, like, Finland has, like, a proper dub environment. You can find things still on YouTube at least. Oh, you're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me this, Arno. We're gonna have to see this. We're gonna have to see this. Do you remember which episode it was? Oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see it, man. I have a whole video. Oh, I'm so excited. We have to watch that later. We have to watch that later. DM it to me. DM it to me. I want to watch it with. Oh, this is gonna be a laugh. That's gonna be a laugh. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was Olivine. That's just rock. Reminds me of this Full Metal Alchemist blooper swear used. Okay, I'll give that a listen then. I'll give that a listen though. Quick. Is it quick? It's 12 seconds, okay. Thank you, Zana. Okay, I'll have a quick look at that. But I want to see this whole thing. I want to see this thing. Oh, it's in Digimon. Oh. Violent. I got it. Sorry, 1 minute, chat. I got it. I gotta see. Why are there so many unskippable ads? Never mind. Okay. Killer ad. I get what you're going for, but still saying the word edging is very funny. Sorry, what was it? Was it the egg? Was it the egg bit? Should have kept that blue. maybe from the blue way. No, the thing after. Oh, okay. Let me keep watching. Oh, what? When the guy with blue hair is speaking? When the guy with blue hair was speaking, Zana, is that the bit? Ah, was it just like very, very? There wasn't really a lot of emotion in that. It was very, very, very relaxed swearing. Ah. I thought it was like in Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's still funny. That's still funny. Oh, what a world. What a world. Yeah, anyway, the day I can pay for my own editor all the time is the day I will start swearing on stream regularly again. Finn's got wonderful yelling. Ah! Is that meant to be a lowercase lowercase scream? Reminds me of the things I do when, you know, pretending to fake yell. Too high pitched? Oh, like that. Like a deeper low scream. Wait, what was that? Okay, now it's still Peridot. More bored. Like that. You got a video for it as well, Zana? Hell yeah. Lay it on me. Cool. Let's see. No, 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 like, no, 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 no. Someone did not see that and like, yeah, ship it. No, I refuse. I refuse. What the hell? That's your whole childhood. No, no. Could have been worse. He could have left the Tanan Run Kai in there. I need lore. Everyone is aware of the Finnish lore other than me. What is this? Everyone's aware of the Finnish dub lore other than me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. The world has to know. The world has to know of this these tragedies. This cannot be left to merely go into the winds of time. The one finished Swear I Know nearly got me punched once because the guy who told me it was a mild insult. Oh. Good golly gosh. Golly gee willikers. That is so funny, and I'm so glad you did not get punched, but that is so funny. Uh-oh. Wolfie! Wolfie! Down, boy. Down, boy. I just wanted to pick up sticks in the forest. Like any soul would. Like any soul would have wanted to do. Is it so wrong to want to pick up sticks in the forest? Is that such a crime? Really? Boom, boom. Yes, I will definitely dig out a stone floor where possible. What we would with game. Want any of those fire incidents happening again? It was. Turns out you accidentally picked up one of his spare tube. What? I think that one's. Look, I will look up. Oh, oh. What? Why is it? Why is it when I start to try and not be crass? Try and not be crass anymore. Everyone puts all this in front of me. You guys aren't making it easy. You're not making it easy, everyone. you're not making it easy. I'm telling you that much. Ah. Alright, time to play some Carnival Hunt. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Zana. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for yapping, chatting. Been a pleasure, and I hope you have a good time. Is it like a beta's open then? Is it beta or alpha though? I know it's a legitimate product, but it is describing something you would refer to with a crass word. I admit that in itself is not a crass word, but anyway. Do they still only have like the one hunter in Carnival Hunt? Have they added the second one? I don't remember. Any other Carnival Hunt aficionados in chat? Oh, I want these stones too. We're gonna make so much cobble. Mama. Oh, mama. There's lots of quartz over in the hillside. Lots of quartz in the hillside, lad. Dig it up, put it in the stew. Got quartz stew. Very delicious. Very lovely. At least it didn't make you say that I'm a cunning linguist. We live in a society. We live in a society, chat. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm playing ball. I'm playing ball. Wait, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Get that down. Bam, 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 bam. Don't worry about it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bum, bum. Ooh, loot? Is there loot? There's loot here? There's no loot here. What the hell? Yeah, just eating a bit of bread and butter to go on my meds. Going to bed soon. Well, have a very nice bread and butter supper. Have some nice meds. I hope you have a very nice sleep. And thank you for yapping with me. Been a pleasure. Ooh, copper. Ooh. Can I turn? I can. Oh, we're so back. Skidabble, skidobble. Turn into cobble. Hell yeah. Oculus on the map too. Anyways, so my bread, so it's very nice. Oh, is it like a sourdough or make it making it flour? No, sourdough's always been one of those things that I'd be interested in doing probably one time. I'd probably make sourdough exactly once and then never again. Spelt right. Oh. Oh, don't shoot me. Yeah, wholemeal garlic sourdough with pepitas. Very nice. So do you have like you have your like your own starter for it? Yeah, keep it nice and fed. Hell yeah. We love you, little sourdough starter. Change the world. Good. Is it just flour and water they take once they get going? Ow. I was looking up. I assumed they would take some sugar, but I couldn't. I only saw flour and water as food it takes. Bum, 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 bum. Give me the rocks. Give me the rocks. 50. Some. Okay. Have some more cobblestone. Got some more cobblestone. We does. Good lad with all that cobble. I think you two. Heading on up, trying to break free. Yeah, dehydrated tap water. Oh, dechlorinated tap water. Dehydrated tap water. Yes, Wisp. That is a thing. That's definitely a thing. Subscribe now and get dehydrated tap water right to your door. God damn it. Dechlorinated tap water and flour. Oh, more copper. Holy moly. A wonderful, wonderful day. We hit it. We've been hitting it big on the deposits. Oh, and even more. How do we just keep getting so lucky today? Like, like 2 stacks of this, you know? I have so much copper available to us. This is an actual blessed seed we ended up on. One bread itself is wholemeal. I feed a starter dark rye flour because it's better for it. I'm gonna be looking up how to make a sourdough starter after stream and then not do anything with it just because I'm so... it's so interesting. It's like a little living thing, right? It's a little living thing and it just keeps going and going. I was meant to dig out... It's W Yeast Colony. I went out and made so many cobblestone. I forgot to get the sand. I got addicted to picking up copper and whatnot. So when people sell, is the yeast like deactivated? And then when it has stuff, you have to take care of it, feed it, stir it once a day, make sure it's getting enough flour to double in size. You say yes. It's like it's a consistent effort to keep your starter alive. Yeah, can't really slack. And I suppose if you ever had to stop yeast dehydrated so it goes in okay, and then it activates once it's mixed in with the ingredients you. Okay. Yeah, like the sourdough, like it's... I've heard you have to keep watching it all the time. Like you can't even leave it for a day. And like if you're going off on holiday somewhere, you have to have a little sourdough sitter around the house to keep it alive for you. I think sourdough's it. Man, I imagine there's been divorces over people not keeping their sourdough starter alive while they went somewhere, you know? There must have been so many relationship issues over a bunch of you. I could have phrased that better. I don't know if get 64. $64. Bum 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 bum. Shovel, shovel, shovel. That's cool. Well, I think my sister bakes her own bread, but I don't think she's ever had a sourdough starter. She just makes a loaf in the morning and throws it in the bread baker. A lot of sourdough starters from the 1600s is potentially worth hundreds of thousands of dollars for a sample because yeast is grown quite unique in now. It's like as like a scientific study to have a piece of it. Have people made... I'm assuming people have, in fact, made bread from the 400-year-old sourdough starter. I'm assuming that's not a question. No, in legit bakery? Oh, is that in use? Oh! Wow, that's impressive, actually. How many generations has that sourdough seen of this bakery? Is it like, is it still in the family, or has it just been taken over the years? Probably like a dozen. A baker's dozen. Been in the family the whole time. That's amazing. That is really something to think about, isn't it? Like, you've had generations of people who have never seen, you know, never interacting with her, just keeping this thing going for, you know, it's outlasted some of them. That's really cool. That's really cool, actually. It's the Santa Caterina Traditional Bakery in Barriesley. So, Saint Caterina. Saint Caterina Traditional Bakery in Barriesley. Very nice. Very cool. What is... And now just to go on a bit of a tangent, what is Saint Caterina known for? What miracles have they performed? Been open since the 1300s, but the start is 400 years. Really cool. That's really cool. Wonder how much sourdough they bake every day. Like, is it like a huge a vat of sourdough? Use these first, and then play here. They swap over. That's stone. I think it's just a regular bakery sourdough size. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. Still awesome. Very cool. Very cool. No, that is tremendously impressive to just keep that going for 400 years. Something that needs care every single day. Like, amazing work to them. Amazing work to them. Do it like this for now, and then once we can make it. Okay, so Saint Catherine was an Alexandrian princess who stood against the Romans and was martyred after publicly denouncing the emperor. Ooh. Did they what's their list of miracles? What miracles have they done? Oh. Okay. We wanna get a zig. Oh, we can make Bob. I love making Bob. Bob is sand, dirt, clay. Ba 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 ba. We do 4 of those. Have our knife still. Good. Bottle. He just keeps wattling on, he does. She shattered the spiked wheel she was to be martyred on. It burst into flames. Oh, that's kind of epic, actually. Very W miracle. Very, very cool. That's actually kind of sick. I like that one. I like her. I like her. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so the ground floor is going to be made from daub, and the upper floor is going to have wooden plank slabs. I think we will have a cobblestone outer edge. Wise, rather good. Looking rather chill. Looking rather nice so far, if I do say so myself. What? I keep asking questions. I'll go look it up later. I'll go look up what the spike wheel was later. It's like, was it common at the time, or were they just like very insistent this had to be a spike wheel for this woman, for this saint? It's all good. Questions. The mind be buzzing. The mind be buzzing. Chat. It was a common execution tool. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to grab some. What time is it? 3 in the morning. Game. Still calm. When is the temporal storm? We do not know when the temporal storm is due. Oh god. Oh hell. About humiliation as much as execution. Making a. I see. They want to make an example. Don't mess with Liam. I do love hearing some of the Saint stories way back in the day. I can't remember. Was there a saint who, when they got beheaded, their body swam around a lake or moat for several days before going under? Oh, you know, Catholic. Okay. I swear I remember reading a story like that. I'm not sure if it was a saint or not, or if it was or if it's like some. I don't remember. I get the two confused. Not too well versed anymore on my Catholic history either. No, I grew up Catholic, but don't really practice anymore. I know I'm a Quaker. I don't believe in miracles. Fair enough. I also don't believe. Making sure that there's no like lightning outside. Handshake emoji. You like a? Oh, I won't try. I pry too much. My brain likes to make a lot of my brain likes to link things together and chain stuff, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop that train. I'm gonna stop. We're not doing that one, brain. Not today. We are being nice. Clay. No, it's fine. Are you like practicing or? Is it just like raised as a Quaker? Wikipedia got an interesting list. Oh, you looked up the list of miracles? Oh, that's a fun read, Livia. That's a fun read. Yeah, generally practicing, fair enough. I actually don't know too much about the no list of botched execution. Oh, okay. Not many of us in Australia. I don't. Yeah, I can't imagine it being too interesting. No, I don't actually know too much about Quakers, a religion. Usually I've been quite good in being aware on those kind of a grey area. Margaret Paul, Countess of Salisbury, beheading by axe and experienced execution, reportedly hacked her a total of 11 times for fun. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, it's my first day. I'm very nervous. Reportedly instructing executioner that if he wanted a head, he should take it as he could, or less maybe apocryphal. The many pioneers of the anti-slavery and female. Oh, that's sick, actually. That's sick, actually. I want to go look that up. They're like I'm gonna go look that up later, Sam. That's actually some really cool. No, like a lot of I don't even know what the right word is for. I don't know what the right word is for. Confuse myself a little. I think I've confused myself. Oh, I'll figure it out later. I'll look it up later. What's a pacifist and really war when it's not for reason? Big plus on that. Big. Very similar values on. Very similar values on that. Ba, 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 ba. Big fan of the sea. Like very cool. Get quite a bit of love over here in the UK. I know there's been some incident regarding something to do with knights, ceremonial stuff, but really too learning for me. None of that would happen, but my faith is one of you can connect to conscription without having to extensively. Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I say it pretty good as if it's like a perk or something, but no, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it depends how you view it. Could be. But I imagine thinking of it as a perk isn't something you'd really do. Well, yeah, I'm okay. Fair. If you say it's a perk, it's a perk. That I'm willing to accept. Not dying in war is preferred. You know, I'm still a bit cautious on some of these thoughts. Still a bit cautious on some of these thoughts. still, it seems. Not quite ready to fully commit on some of them yet. No, that's good. That's good. W not dying in war. Close now. Quite a bit of cobble to really fill this floor out, but I don't trust myself to not have a... Well, I want my floor to look good in my house, but I don't want to... So that's why I'm opposed to using a lot of the dirt blocks right now, even though it would have been a lot quicker to go through. But we're quite close to just going straight to the Tin Age. Bronze Age. Hey Kingdom, hope you're doing well. Having a little bit of a solo day today. How have you been? Hope you've been alright. Hope you've been having a lovely week as we approach the weekend. Just started a little... Been alright? Well, we take those. We take being alright. Better than not being alright, I suppose. Hope you've been doing good. The Age of Tim. No. Age of Bwom. We're making Bwom. Down. Da 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 da. Da. Look at all them raccoons. Hello, Jimothy. Fancy meeting you here, out in the wilderness. Let's make a... Yeah, I've undertaken a peace testimony. Ah. So it's like recognized when and if it matters. Delicioso, por favor. Okay, no wolves about. And there's some to a Buddhist vow. Ah, okay. Awesome. Are there any Buddhists who wouldn't swear a vow of non-violence? I'm just not like being smarmy or anything. I'm actually genuinely curious. I did not need to take the molds with me. Oop. Quite a number. Yeah, there's been some vicious Buddhist extra. Ah. Interesting. Pretty cool. Let me... I suppose there's almost throughout every any kind of culture. I guess it's not that uncommon. There's a lot of tasty mushrooms and that's nice. I should eat out to starve. Delicious mushroom for the wispy. Be interesting because I'm gonna get look up learn 96. I may have a look. If I remember. There's a lot of things to look at. all the stuff we've been talking about. We got a big list of things I want to look up later. Papa for Wisp. Grows. It grows. It grows. Just this isn't a lobster. It's a mushroom. You're silly. We're full on veg. We're not on fruit anymore. Wait. Did I? Oh, grass in this. This forest is grassing me up, it is. Sticks. Few sticks for things we're working on. Get it for the molds. We'll need it for an anvil at some. I'm not going to invest too hard until he gets. I don't feel as much. I might at least the jack-o'-lanterns on. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. I suppose the bad mushrooms, if you were to just pick them up and leave them to rot, be a nice, guilt-free source of rot for content. I guess that's really what you use for, and you want to store them in a way that they would rot faster. So published outside in a basket or some. I think baskets care for the types of things, right? Cave soon. Maybe there's some like nice loot near the surface that I can just sneakily grab. And that's always a plus. Yes, other stuff we're basically I think Libya is maybe Kingdom if he out discussing server where setting up what mods we like to see for a server 2 season 2 little vintage story server. So if is on that would best you get a nice little community of vintage gamers with some mods this time. We're going to be modding a few more things in. Get a quite compared to. You can always hit that follow button or go on Discord for news on that. Interesting news, Japan has started to reject patent applications from Nintendo. Why? For what reason? They do. Oh, making fire clay is going to be a pain as well, isn't it? Is the power difficult putting Japanese gaming companies in a bad light? A bit drastic, is it not? I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not like a Nintendo. I'm not like a Nintendo diehard, but if it is it just over publicity? Good. Very unusual. Yeah, no, when the Japanese government does stuff like this, it can affect businesses. I bet it's serious. It's a very serious issue for them. That's very, very concerning. For their future as a company. Like, what if they're making a new console and they're not allowed to patent that? And then suddenly there's a bunch of the consoles just kind of going around. That does not really bode well for Nintendo at all, does it? And I feel like, I thought there'd be a bit more leeway, actually, for how long Nintendo has been about in Japan. Oh, Nintendo's filed a challenge against the decision, but the decision rejected the capture system will no longer be patented in Japan. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, the existing patent. The existing patent. Oh, no, sorry. I thought they were like no, new patents. No, no, no. That's still kind of bad for Nintendo. Yeah. No, if you are misusing your patent, like that, then yeah, absolutely you can get that taken away. Like, well, I say misusing, but like, you know, depending on the decision, like it's a very, very I mean, I get their argument, but it's a very, very. If I attack things on retroactively, one got stuck down in some interest. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, they 100% deserve it. They 100% deserve it. Hi, Mysterious. How's it going? Hope you are doing well. Have you been having a good week? Has anything exciting been happening for you? Have to go eat dinner in a bit. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully it's something nice and delicious. Like a nice pasta. Or a breaded butter. Kind of had a bit of a pattern hell, like Capcom owning minigames and loading screens. I remember that one. That one annoyed the hell out of me. Pretty good? Hell yeah. Oh, it's Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, yeah. I saw you were. I just, yeah, I saw you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been watching a bunch of, I've watched a bunch of friends play through it, already. They've all had a really good time. So, I'm sure I'm as well. I quite like the, Leon and, Grace dynamic they have going. I am actually rather fond of it. They're patent trolls at this point. They follow hundreds of patents and litigate companies who violate them even slightly out of existence for legal fees and trying to fight it. Okay, yeah. Then get them. Heckin' get them. Play fair or don't play at all. Perish. Room is such a... At my room. Get a mess again. I need to keep on that. Light these up. It's a bit of a case of all major companies holding a bunch of patents pointed at each other, like pointing guns at each other. Yeah. Yeah. The patent system, while having its benefits to people, has certainly been misused greatly over a number of years. You know? Otherwise, some progress on trades, my collectible card thing. Still a long way to go, make some ground for UI for create. That is still sick to hear. I am glad you are still working on that. I'm glad you are still having fun with that. And it's nice getting that baseline together. Very, very poggers. Very cool. Let's get some them. But I think a media chef for anyone who's interested. Ooh, let's have a little look-see. Oh, so you do it all in the cooking. Okay. Oh, is it like an actual card game? Like like you collect them and then can play with them? It's not just a collectible thing? Or oh, is it like a trade screen? Oh, that's a trade screen. That's a trade screen. I made viewers addicted to gambling. W gambling. W home foreclosure. Maybe not W home foreclosure. Maybe that one's a bit. Up. It's the main channel for sync. That's why I made it. I've seen that going. I'm not too big of a gambler myself nowadays. I try and avoid a lot of gambling cases. This is for their Twitch channel. That's for their Twitch channel. Mysterious has a redeem where people get collectible cards, so he's making a. It's a very cool. Like people are kind of thing. Yeah. No, I tend to avoid gambling and gacha. I mean, even if it's like just a toy Twitch chat, whatever, I still do my best to avoid anything that can kind of give me that gambling feeling. Because I'm not very good with it. I'm not very good with it. I get very into it. And it's not a pleasant time for anyone involved. Those who get stuck to a room 100 hours exactly. I know how my brain works, so I just do my best to not involve myself. Yeah, if I ever take like a gacha or gambling sponsorship years down the line, chat, you have permission to instantly kill me. If that ever happens, okay? Bum, bum. Oh, can we get that as a legally binding document? I don't think we can get it legally binding. Guy worked with once was this, except it was 1 million. His house, his car, lost his wife and kids to hospital. That is so tragic. And like, was he someone who just kind of, he's like aware the whole time doing it? Was he like a very aware person when this is going on? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Head back home. Get the floor going. Get the floor going. Get a bunch of flint all nice and crushed. And make some clay into some nice juicy fire clay. Make a nice oven. Make some nice bread. You don't have a chisel. What the hell am I on about? Just completed dig to it, went for a night out, did blow, got addicted to both, and got addicted to make money blow with the casino because they had a few big wins and trying to cover the losses. Oh, Tail is old. Tail is old as time. That's sad. That's very sad. Man couldn't help himself. Giant Peter Tower. Peter Tower. Hey, it's me, Peter. It's my Peter Tower. He's killing them both now, I heard. Had to declare bankruptcy low. I mean, it's I'm glad he managed to get himself out of that hole. Hey, time to go have fun. Catch you later, Mysterious. Thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Really should be an international regulation for max budget. Someone can use gambling. People find their way around it. It's not a very not really a very clean cut thing unless you're actively tracking the money that's being spent by the individual, because they'll just like go to another casino next door or whatever. At least that's what would happen over here in the UK, I'd imagine. You know? Yeah. Yeah, like NFT and crypto scams. Honestly, for those kind of things, if someone is the unfortunate thing with a gambling addiction is if someone is, you know, so deep into it, they will do anything to get their fix, right? They will do anything to work around it. Legalize. It's such a tricky subject. It is such a tricky subject to address. Like, it feels like it should be straightforward, but it's really not as straightforward as it is because of how people tend to act around. Like, the genie is out of the bottle. It's very hard to put the genie back in the bottle, you know? Well, like, once the genie's out, it's not going back in. But, like, I think there just kind of needs to be more... The only thing I think that would really work is if you had... Even, like... There has to be, like, some responsibility on the casinos to keep track of their patrons after, like, a certain point. I think the casino has to keep track of the patrons going there, right? And that's the only real thing I think of off the top. Because we can't really just leave it down to people like doing like gambling or whatever, because you still have, like, you know, the whole meet up with friends, have a little bit of a poker night, that kind of thing. And, like, don't get me wrong, if gambling could be illegal, like 100%, and illegal, and then no one's going to, like, do anything with that, like 100% for it. But it's also finding the, but in this day and age, it's finding the right circumstances for people to not ruin their lives over it. Let's see what broken days. The man on the cruise accidentally lost 200k a night, then threw himself outside the ship when they handed him the bill of debt. How do... Wait, how... Something's horribly, horribly wrong there. Something is horribly, horribly wrong there on many, many accounts. International waters, no gambling laws. Christ, mighty. Are you alright, Laura? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, these people went all of the way out there to get their gambling here, right? Never found the body. No. Stop killing me, man. got food here. Oh, I do have. It's a regular cruise to the casino and oh, and then when the cruise was in international waters, the casino would be available for gambling. That's. I have a stick. I do have a stick. I can make a spear real quick. Spear some people. Some people. That is a knife. I need a spear. That's it in a nutshell. God. I'm like gambling can be harmful. Gambling can be incredibly harmful to people's mental health, to people's lives, to people's families. And yeah, not really too much more to really preach about on my behalf over here, right? I mean, we're all wise enough. We're all wise enough to know about gambling. We know how gambling can be on people. We know how gambling, what it's like. And just generally, I think anything that would be anything that could minimize harm really is what I am all about as a. I want most people to be happy with the least amount of harm in the trip, right? Even the most wisest person can fall victim to addiction. Yep. Very, very, very unpleasant stuff. Oh, my stick! I got a stick. Oh my god, you stopped it. Did you spawn on me? Or did you start yelling? We all have our vices. Fortunately. And we just have to do our best. Keep doing our best. And yes, it can be hard. It can be hard for people. I don't even know. It's. I'm just. Gambling. I don't even know. Looked like you were harvesting his dangling bits. That you stop that. You stop that now. Asher, you and your buttered bread. Oh, I have grabbed a horsetail. Horsetail. Woohoo! Right, with that, time for bed. Just on midnight. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging, Sasha. Thanks for chatting, yeah, talking, being here, and thank you again for the bits. Much. Always fun having these convos. Always fun having. Have a good night. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Bada 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 bum. Ba ba bum. We got them. Tails all locked and loaded. They're gonna get eaten by a wolf. The nutrition seems to be paying quite I don't remember nutrition decaying at these levels. Has it always been like? I feel like this should not be like hot bar a day later. Oh, 55, 56, 57, 58. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Love me some blue. Do love me. Don't really have too many blueberries about it. Like my dad loves, but I've never had them. They're just sitting in the fridge, and I've never had a blueberry. Like, what do they taste like? Do they taste like blue? Taste like berry? Who knows? Actual mystery, you know? Any food lying about this desolate little wilderness area that we happen to have found ourselves. I don't seem to be able to see. I'll keep trying on. Trying our best. Got stones. Got stones. So many of the five. I've got grain. Love a bit of grain. Grain will be good one. Probably not see dairy for a whole new world. Hi, Squiddy. Hope you're doing good. How's your day been? Yeah, get that daily check-in. Oh yeah. You've been doing good. You've been keeping well. You have. Bum, bum. Yeah, we've been slowly chipping away at our house, our new 1.2, where it was mostly bug fixes. So I don't think there's been any good changes. Oh, always. Num num num. Now, I do have the act. Hell yeah. Time to ask these mushrooms a pointed question. Delicious. Num num num. Num 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 num. Playing alarm for people and don't even keep taps on me. Time for a coffee. Ah. Hope you have a coffee's. Hope the coffee is good. Coffee. Is there like a local place? Is it your own coffee? Coffee. You seem like the person. Ba 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 ba. Have a machine? Hell yeah. Is it like an instant coffee, or do you make your own from like beans? I swear I saw mushrooms around here, and then my sense of everything just kind of went. Bum, 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 bum. Bowies. Bowies. Did you know cranberries are made of pink? True. Shocking. I know. If you wanted pink daub, you can have the cranberry. I ate all the cranberries and was that full. I didn't look at the meter, chat. I didn't look at the meter. I just eat beans in, not one of the Giga Fancy ones. No one has time for it. Yep, fair. Fair. No, that does sound nice. Very poggers. Is that spelled? That's right. How did he spell that? Hee. It's a hard knock. Or, it's a hard. Oh, is this one? It's, like it. What? Oh, I think that's a loot. Sound. Not a big fan of losing. You know, against popular belief, my sanity. But peace. Da da da. Blah, 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 blah. It has been raining for days. It's actually been raining for days. It's kind of wild. Blah, 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 blah. Pearl of Flint. Grab like seeds out there. We have like a seed. There we go. Looking. So 64 seeds means 8 by 8 area, which I had something perfectly laid out for 128 maxi. It was very poggers, very poggers. And it was eventually going to be updated in greenhouse once I was finished with it, but the house. So just stop that save. Stop that save. Pop. Okay, have the molds finished? Okay, so the molds are done. Amazing. We love that. You know there's people out there who don't have their molds done? Crazy about it. Life is what to find in the very fine coffee. Oh, is it made from cobblestone? It is. Okay, I'm silly. Like like so many rocks to make a forge. No, I don't need to collect so many rocks to make a forge. I'm quite well off on regards to forge having. When we get the saw made, we're gonna make a wooden. We're gonna make a wood and a nice ladder or stairway up to it. I quite like the aesthetics of having a stairwell to curve up into it, but the ladder just saves space, right? Ladder just saves space going to the other. A bit of a honestly. However, I do think I'm going to do a bit of explore. Today I'm gonna well, I say today, it's like gonna head on down to this general direction. Hopefully we find a lot of nice tasty foods and flax and whatnot. Sticks. We need so many sticks. We need so many sticks. So you had like quite the busy day, Squiddy? Busy working? Chilling, relaxing. Otherwise, I mean, like, waiting for people's alarms. So, were you like being an alarm for people? Is that what you were saying? I'm hoping that the stones over here are slick. It was here. Nowhere near finding a new stone. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Da 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 da. Wait, is that all? Ooh, that's all right. Hello. Hello, my lovely. Nom 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 nom. Have a little bit of a... Hi, Zana. I hope you had a very fun time with Carnival Hunt. How did it go? You winning? Is it like your time slot each day for matchmaking? It'd be fun. Won both games. Hell yeah. Do they still only have the one hunter in it right now, or have they added another one? This is Perry Dot. I was gonna lose. Yeah, hell yeah, it's fun. They've been doing some good changes for it. It's now fully open in early access. You have to new hunter in as well. We just need to unlock them by playing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What does the new hunter do? Because I know the original one is a magician. What is this new hunter? What's it? Holy shit! Holy moly, blue clay. And you need to stop swearing. I need to stop swearing. Blue clay. Love blue clay. Oh, ho, ho, yeah. That's so good. What a blessed, blessed world I genned. What a blessed, blessed world. Oh, shale. That's still shale. I think slate is a bit more. No one's called the sisters. So they haven't changed chance to play them. We don't know completely how they play, but they've posted mannequins, scissors, and. Okay. Oh, I need to go. Okay. Don't get eaten by wolves. Hate for that. Have wood. At least we have wood. Like, it's kind of cool how like it's just kind of there. No one's really had the chance to play it yet, you know. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, a little bit of mystery and wonder, you know. Not often we get much of that these days, you know. Because usually everything just gets revealed straight away. People love their data mining. People love their data mining. I think I am going in the right direction for Slate. If only because every time I've had Shale spawn, Slate has spawned, like, right next to it every time. And if we can find Slate, that means we can have easier access to roof tiles, because I just need stone. Needs slate stone. So the unlock is on a community basis. We all play. Meter goes forward, and at the end of it, we. Oh, it's not an individual. I misunderstood. I thought it was like a. You need this many points to unlock this guy, but no, it's for everyone. I get you. I get. But no, I'm guessing the file's just literally not in until it gets closer to the top. Oh, sick. That's dope. We have saved a little bit of wonder in this world. The kind only used in I don't remember going with this bit, but and it was like really amazing and poetic. We'll be good. Okay. I'm not very good at waxing poetic. Not as much as I thought I would be. Ooh. That bauxite over there? Is that bauxite over there? Are we near the crust of bauxite? If I keep going this direction... That is bauxite, chat. And that's limestone, too. Ooh, what an excellent... So, if we're lucky, that we should be able to find a bit of crust where we can just get our limestone and hopefully find some surface bauxite, fireclay grass. 1.5 anniversary, so good. Finally, you have to play the game feature me. Oh, is it in? Is it in? I can re-download Uma and not play Uma while playing Uma. Hell yeah, love that. We're so back. I can just do my dailies. Plus 10 daily pools on 2 must-have cards? What if I already have those cards? What if I already own them? Knife go away, give me... They just released... Oh, okay. So, no key to Sun Black? No key to Sun Black? I guess key to Sun isn't much of a must-have anymore, right? I'm sure key to Sun's getting phased out, surely, right? Bum bum bum. Are you Shale? Shale over here, man. Oh, there's bauxite over this way. I'm gonna keep going this way. One is tacky speed and the other is light hello. Key Sand will still be good to the end of the year. Hell yeah. This is economics, chat. Spend all the money on gacha cards in a gacha game. You will get your investment back tenfold. Hashtag real. Hashtag based. Not Russia's. Oh, and thank you for the 40 stream streak, Squiddy. Thank you for number go up. Much appreciated. Blonk, hi Geary. How are you? How was stream? Hope it went well. Surely there'll be many a platinum discount in your future. Surely. It good? Hell yeah. I've been having how look Geary. No Platlow. That's good. Yeah, look, we have Oxide, like just a short walk away. I had to get pregnant? No. F-preg, no. This is shell, that's box. Okay, so maybe we can find some fire clay. Maybe this is fire clay over here. I'm gonna have a look in this area. I'm not sure it's fire clay, but there's a lot of promising green spots upon this mountain. No, this has been such an amazing seed. Like, not really straightforward, but the resources in the flatland has been quite generous. So I'm quite pogging for that. Quite pogging for that. We've been talking a lot of stuff today. We've been talking a lot of things. We've been on air for fun. Write this seed down. I almost probably should, shouldn't I? Like, so is it fire clay over here? Oh, baby! Fire clay! We got that fire clay! Ah, hell yeah. And do you know what fire clay is good for? Lots of things. And we can also make an oven. And do you know what we can make in that oven? Nothing. We can't make a damn thing in the oven. You know why? Because we don't have metal. We can't make a kern. But at least we have fire clay, I suppose. People would kill for this fire clay, you know? Wait, is that spelled? I'm gonna put the sticks in the offhand, just so I can have more fire clay in my... Heckin' love fire clay. We've been blessed by Geary showing up, letting us have all of this fire clay. Truly, the vintage story is blessed by... Oh, have you had stuff to eat, Geary? Have you had post-stream care? Add lunch. W. So much fire, actually. Is there like more fire clay up this way? Dinner is soon? Ooh. What was it you were having for dinner? Is it more fire clay? It's not more fire clay, it's dirt. It's not fire clay, but we found fire. W fire clay. W the process of industry. I think after stream tonight, I'm debating whether or not to get a pizza. I'm debating whether or not I just go and get a pizza. But he said whatever there is to make, which I don't do well with. Oh right, okay. Okay. Sure, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure inspiration will. We do love a good old grab whatever's in the fridge and throw it in the frying pan. I'm a big fan of that one. Is there fire clay down here? No, this is also not fire clay. But it is a rather scenic location. Shame it's Shame it's in the middle of bauxite, so there's no ore anywhere. The only thing we'd be lucky to find over here would be borax. Make rice, add whatever doesn't run away from the fridge. Real. Real. Honestly, the rice cooker is probably one of the best things I've ever bought. Just saying. My rice cooker, amazing, amazing piece of machinery. Making some right now? Hell yeah. Rice cooker and air fryer, all you need. I have an air fryer. I barely use it. My mum gave it to me because they got a new one. And I've just I used it one time and I think I did it wrong. So I didn't really want to use it again. But now I know what it needs. I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go in future. Give it another go in future. Does anyone know if double check. Like going, yeah. I just want to kind of get an idea. Okay, no. If they're still on later, I'm going. Cool. Pick them up. Let's head back with our haul of fire clay. Our amazing haul of fire clay, chat. Absolutely phenomenal. Because we will be able to make pies. We'll be able to make so many delicious, delicious, delicious things. Air fryer is like a rice cooker. Toss whatever you grabbed in and enjoy. Yeah, but I didn't put any paper in. I think now it's a big. Oh, so you don't need it only if it's going to be like all greasy, juicy stuff. Okay. No, okay, I think my dad might have overreacted because he thought something was burning or melting or what have you. I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole. No. The paper's pretty good. I think we just need to like throw some paper. Give a little bit of water on the bottom of it so the grease doesn't get stuck. Oh, I am learning in the ancient ways of the air fryer. Thank you, air fryer sense. Bum bum. Is there any tools? Any little pots around here? Any pots? Any pots for Wisp? Is there pot? There is! It has ore in it! It's 7 copper pieces. That's... I don't want this. Ooh! Another one? More ore! That lead. That's galane. No, it's lead. I need to eat. Wisp, you must eat these onions whole, or you'll explode. No. I mean, I'm fairly sure I've mentioned this before, but I kind of want to just take a whole onion and bake it like a potato and eat it. I just want to take a whole onion and just bake it like a potato and eat it. I think it would be rather yummy, honestly. Lightning. I do love a good onion. I do. I mean, this guy promotes only eating onions. What do you mean only eating onions? That's insane. Elaborate immediately. Why only onions? You're not going to get everything you need from an onion. You're not going to get everything you need from a heckin' onion. What's he on about, lad? Ooh, copper. Copper. He's the onion knight. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Breakfast onion, lunch onion, dinner. You guessed it, more onion. Okay, but why? But why onions? What did they mean by this? It's just onion. It just onion. It's not more than onion. Like, if you're having an onion with every meal, then, like, sure. But just onion? Just onion. Raw. What? I will hold my tongue. I will hold my tongue. I will not speak on this. I will not speak on the eating of the raw onion every meal. I do not think this is a topic for polite conversation. Only fans know only. Chicken. Oh, so you know vegetables? Name every onion. White, yellow, red, shallots. Easy, done. What the hell is this? Hello? They're all down? Hello? Oh, a torch holder. I'll take a torch holder. Yes, please. I'll have one of those. Amazing. Large crate pot. Where'd we go? I didn't think. Anything else down here? Oh! And a vessel? Oh, vintage beef. I'll have some vintage beef. Nom. Thank you. I've never seen this kind of ruin. Is this new? That's exciting. That's an exciting pull. Did they add new ruins? Love new thing. This is a crazy... kind of crazy. Chalk, age oak logs, fact, nothing else. That's nice. We got a free pot. Got a free earthen pot. Oh, that's a fair amount of runes right here. But I've never seen one where it has like a staircase. Oh, more. Jails? No, this is. I've never seen the jail one. That's really cool, actually. Big fan. Big W. Anything in here for me? Fence, spider web, shelf. Look like there's anything to grab, but definitely interesting. Very, very nice. Oh, you found on the server? Okay, so I guess it's not. No, that's still kind of cool, actually. Kind of cool, but out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, is there? That's a table. Back. A lot of gravel over here. Stuff back. Oh. Well, items. It honestly reminds me a bit of some other. No, I guess this is not. No chest. Just out over a bit. That's very cool. Hi, Berry. How's it going? Going good. It's going really good. We had a very goated seed on this new start. We found Found so many things. We basically had bronze, the ore we need for bronze in about 5 minutes just by wandering the surface. It was just everywhere we looked. Copper ore, we had like 3 cassiterite spawns. So very, very hyped for it. Hope you are having a lovely going well yourself. Up. So we're just gonna head back over with our spoils off to our little house in progress. We haven't done anything with regards to actually processing the metal yet. But yeah, we should go straight into the Bronze Age. Go straight into bronze. Don't even need to deal with copper. You've been keeping on going well. Hot but good. Hot but good describes a lot of days nowadays. It's so hot. Why is the sun this way? What? Whose idea was it to put? Idea was that? Idea was it to make the sun a giant ball of fire? Absolutely scandalous. Oh, nice hop right. Wait, did I hop over copper? I mean, we have so much copper at home. I really did not. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Okay, it's a bit late. I'm not gonna go. I'll take your word that I missed it. I'll take your word that I missed it. We'll have a bit of over this, shall we? What's the boars about? Good one. Oh. No. There you go. Just how you're gonna. Oh! I see. Yes, yeah. I'm with you now. It's just because most of the time I'm just jumping aimlessly in where I need to go. Like, oh, he's hopping. He's hopped over some copper. Wait, I hopped over copper? We good. No, it's a very, very good seed. We had a little bit of a walk over to the east, and we found a nice bauxite gravelly biome, and it had some fire clay right in the middle, so we're quite set on that as well, and we can go back when we... It's a very, very good seed. Very good seed. Quite happy with it. Like, nothing's, my choice in words. Like, it's not like it's, oh, copper, though. I think spawning in the middle of 3, like, deserts really upped our copper game. Love some nice non-forested deserts to grab all copper from, you know? There's no bushes getting in my field of view. Bum. Is today like a off day for you, Barry, or you be streaming late? Just curious. Curious about things and people to raid into. Bum. It's a work day for me, so no stream today. Ah, fair enough. I just figured I'd ask. Yes, do give Barry a follow if you... Barry's cool. Barry plays a lot of cool games, like Vintage, among others. Up. If I had... I need to get mods. I actually just... Point. Yeah, no. Oop. There we go. Okay, cool. No problem. No problem. I need to really start shouting out people when they drop by. I'm so bad at it when it's I have the bot for that, but then I always forget. I get very into the moment. Up. Oh, so delicious mushrooms. Going right into my belly, they are. Bum, 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 bum. I have some made later, presuming they don't end. Oop. Bow. Oh, yeah, nice to. No. I quite like these fancy pots. I like them. I hardly ever get to use them when I'm playing solo. I'll just make a load of the normal ones, and I never want to go out and get some of the cooler looking ones. You know, the need's already been met, and the cogs could be spent on other things, other useful things, like storage. Oh, it's pretty, but not needed. You can make very ugly urns instead. Up. Did I walk past my house? I walked past my house. I was too busy yapping. Too busy yappinator. What's that? Cover it up. We are down. Oh, why does water always do that? I swear to Christ. You can't be doing this, water. You can't. It's not gravity. It's not real. I feel the yapping power. Yeah, I am incredibly powerful. House needs more mud. People leave. Oh, okay. Okay. I have never been this powerful of a yapper. It feels good. It feels amazing. Up, up. Pleasure house. House. Our beautiful little stone house. Temporal storm in 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh no. You can't just give temporal storm in 2 minutes. That's not cool. How are you doing, Squiggle? I hope you are having good. How have you been? These can go in here. I have the age torch holder now, so we can just throw that on the wall. Hide and saw. Well, hopefully you're able to get a bit of R&R. You got the bath running? Able to have a nice shower? Something to ease the day away? There we go. What else do we want? I was throwing seeds in the seed bin. I didn't find any flax on that entire journey out. That's kind of wild, actually. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're making it out. I have to say that the green Watland orb does not look very green. Like, does this look green to you guys? This green? I don't think it's that. Wait. See it go in here. Green. It's brown green. It is a kind of. I guess. I guess. Oh wait, I can make another. I can make another awesome bag. One bag gaming. Hell yeah. W bag. To jail. No, no. Why? Why? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. What the hell? I ain't done no crime. I'm innocent, I tells you. I've been framed. They're just after me. They don't know the word I gotta say. I know the truth. I know what they're all about. Destruction of wildlife and vandalism. Not framed. No gold. No gold. Gold today. No gold today. It's been rather chill on the redeems actually today. No one's not really been having a lot of them going by. That's fine. No all day has to be. Up. Okay. Time for knife. Heck you, basket. That's what you get. That's what you get. What else do I need? I need to make a crucible and a bunch of cooking stuff because I am starving. Where's my clay? Where's your clay at? Where? There's my clay. Okay. We want to make a... Why does it take 13 red clay to make 4 crucibles, but 2 to make... Don't add up. Don't add up at all. Any... And I mean, most of us are we don't know math. And I know the other half of Final Fantasy players, they also don't. So, we're kind of... the worst combination. Okay, that is a crucible made. Not to say crucible made is a crucible earned, chat. So now we want to make a cooking pot. We love a good old cooking pot, you know. Have all sorts of tasty treats involved. W cooking. Up and up. Up it goes. Well, I stop. Except for haters. Well, they should. Okay, that one cooking pot prepared. Bowl. I guess we can have a little crock pot. Have a little crock pot. Bury it beneath the earth. Keep it hidden. Keep it safe. And bowls are so sad. Like, look at all that wasted clay making one. And even it knows that was a waste of clay. Even knows it's mocking me. Mocking me. Yeah. It will be nice another day to go back to where that blue clay is and get some nice roof tiles made. Because the blue clay tiles are some of my favorite. Such a nice color when it all fires compared to red clay. Red clay is kind of just very dull, in my opinion, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know? No, I actually haven't tried making anything out of fire clay, seeing how that ends up. Like, does that also end up kind of earthy, do you know? Or is it its own, or does it have like its own special color? Is basically what I'm trying to add. Fireclay only get light brown? That's kind of a shame, actually, isn't it? Well, good thing I asked before I committed. I think. Good thing I asked before I lost all my Fireclay in a... Thank you for the free stream streak, Lilac. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Green West. But I miss these messages sometimes at the streak stuff because I have another... I usually looking at my chat in Mix It Up, and it doesn't show me channel redeems or events like that. It's only showing me like active messages. I always feel bad when I miss things because of like YouTube chat as well. When not like YouTube chat. Sometimes they're there, and sometimes. Bow, bow, bow. We are making the tin bronze anvil. Eventually, we are making the tin bronze. We will be performing exploratory digging. I also need to make something well for. We'll also be needing to make a lot of ink for a lot of it. Do you think Fireclay will ever get its own color of earthware? Or do you think it will just stick with light brown to encourage people to waste it on on vanity? Probably not. It'll probably get it there. I'm sure the devs love having a bit of station in their vanilla, right? Right. Oh. Up. It's done. Good. Almost done on the Anvil of Destiny. Up, up. There we are. There we are. Oh no. You're kidding. You're kidding. I eaten no. You can't eat it. I was using it. What the hell? Like, I'm not going crazy. I did just make an anvil, right? I did just make the anvil, right? Get this cobblestone out of my face. Oh no, man. Why did it do that? I saw an anvil mod. Yeah, and now it's a bunch of clay. Despairing. Yeah, okay, good. I wasn't crazy. That's disappointing. We're going crazy. I saw no. Gods. Get him. There was an anvil this whole time. I made it. I made it with love and care. We even ran out of clay making it. Well, I see your Windows desktop. Don't. No. Don't you. Don't. No. No gaslighting. No gaslighting, gaslighters. We don't do that here. We do not gaslight. I'm very stressed out. I'm very stressed out that happened. One of us tells lies, the other has a short memory span. If you were your brother, would you remember what was just said? No. Yes. What was the question? The game ate my anvil. Ragey. Ragey's in chat for my anvil. Maybe you just can't pick it up. You're staring at it, acting like you're playing this game entire time, but nothing is there. No, 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 no gaslighting. No gaslighting. Not allowed, no. The gaslighters are not allowed to gaslight. Up. Up, up. That's going in. That's going in. Going in. Lucky I'm not a gaslighter. You're sticking around. I'm a Flammenwerf lighter. He Lightenwerf's Flammen. Up. Okay, so now that we have solved the mystery of the missing red anvil mob, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. My anvil mold I was using. What the hell? What a messed up day. What a messed up day we're in. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No. Livy hiding around that corner. How did you single play? What sorcery is this? How could you do such a thing to me? Me and my most favorite anvil. Oh, I need to make a charcoal here. I never found any charcoal. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, no. I have enough to... I'll just... You know what? I am going to make it out of cobblestone. Heck it. I deserve to make it out of cobblestone. All your metal is belong to me. There's no... It's merely clay. You tell lies, Livy. You tell lies upon lies. You have a liar's heart. Oh, yippee. That metal was for the people. For people. Hell. Yep. Oh, we're out of cobble. I guess we could just cover it with dirt. I guess we could just... I guess that's an... I guess it's an okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm better now. I'm cured. I'm cured. I'm fantastic. I am amazing. I am a great... You sure your anvil is in your baskets? Absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. 100%. Never has a percent been more 100. You know? Never has a percent been more 100 than that. Chop chop. Chop chop. You don't look like you're at a shore. No. People say I'm massive beat. Purple. Purple. Looks like a plateau. I mean, it's more a peninsula, probably, than a plateau, but... Hi, Nyessa. Hope you're doing well. And it broke. And it broke. Need to make 2 axe. And my flint is just flying all... Oh, no, that's some... W. You have been having a good day. Ba, ba, ba. On a scale of sardine to receiver, how sure are you? For sure. For sure. Chat, I made a fucking shovel. I didn't make an axe head. Oh my god. Every time I have to chip something and I haven't chipped something in a while, it always ends up a shovel head. No. Oh god damn it. Okay. Oh, look at that. It looks like an axe head. No, this is close enough. Max tree of axe. It keeps happening. I hope you've all been having a good day. All been having a wonderful time. Anyway, there is more tree to be chopped. There's more tree to be chopped, and there is more fires to be stoked. Are you stoked, chat? Are you stoked? Bow, 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 bow. I do that so much of the shovel. Yeah. Yeah. It looks too much like an axe head, honestly. It looks too much like an axe head. Because like they're both kind of rounded into a flat. And then it's like, oh yes, rounded into a flat. Axe head. Send it. I'm free for your fruit. Nice. Hell yeah. Grats on your cleary reclears. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get time to load up the old fireplace, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that. I don't think the kids say it's time to load up the old fireplace, but we're here now. Stone. Stone. Now static clips for tea and I prep for blowing up doors with 0 crit black mage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's my guy. That's my 14 gamer right there. Pointing emoji. That's him. He's him. Okay. Charcoal pit time. Bam. We did it! And then by the time that everything is done, it should be done. What else do we need to work on our little list? We could be working on a farm. A farm would be nice to start. Time to play some Palmon? Hell yeah. Everyone loves playing. Everyone is on the Palmon grind, Layers. Layers on the Palmon grind, Layers. I've been enjoying some Fire Red rum hacks. I've been enjoying Celia's stupid rum hack. It's been very funny. I have enjoyed it. Is that olive wine? Is that just olive vine in the sky? God dang it. Look at all of that olive vine just lying about. Ripe for the taking, you know? Ripe for the... Will we do a Palmon soon? No. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Palworld does not enjoy. Palworld does not... It does not grab my attention out. Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. How it be. Sometimes the jelly is not your jam, you know. Sometimes the jelly is not your. Sometimes people get jammy. It's big arc coded. Yeah, I was not big on arc either. It's just very. It's like a colorful arc, in my opinion. Did you check out the factory game I posted in video games? I had a little bit of a look see. I hadn't given it a go, but I had a little bit of a look. I want to go and check some gameplay. I want to go check some. But seems alright. See, okay, except for like the recent review. So I'll give you my update on that when I'm done. Thank you for sharing it, Squid. Share my. Up. Pete, I need you. Peter. Peter. You gotta be working. Throw this on. I think that should be. Oh, they ran out of money, so basically rushed the ending. And then when they had money, they made the ending good. Smiley face emoji. They went back and sorted it after, right? No. Oh, okay. Out of business? How do you fumble that? How do you fumble that? Then who gets the money? They should just give it to me for free if they're out of business, honestly. Real and true. I agree, Wisp. Thank you, Wisp. You should have a free. But didn't you get like free video games like on Tuesday? Yeah. We'll play them. Yeah, I think that is a very good point. You're like, only get the money? Oh, right, yeah. I think this is a very good time for me. We have gotten quite a lot done today. We have everything we need to get to. I'm sorry, Squiddy. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I want to eat food. I want to eat food. I want to eat pizza. I want to have the So I'm going to end stream here. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. Thank you again for all of the raids today. We had so many raids today. We had a raid from Amoeba. We had a raid from Diana. We had one here as well. Oh, no, I guess we just had the 2 raids. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We're going to go find someone we can raid off to. I am praying that they are not ending soon. Have a quick. Oh, I'm gonna go. Just gonna. Okay, I know who we're raiding. Okay, so we're gonna go raid our good friend Instera, who is currently playing some Uma Musume, doing some grinding for at least another hour. So we are gonna have a bit of a different message this time. If you are subbed, please use this one. Let me just copy paste that in there. Yeah, and if you, so these will be our raid message chat. If you are subbed, feel free to use top one. If you're not subbed, feel free to use the bottom one. It would mean a lot to me if you take part in this raid to go see the lovely Kinstera, a good friend of mine who's going to play Uma Musume. We'll be back on Saturday playing some more Factorio, where potentially we'll be finishing up the spaceship that gets us to the edge of the known galaxy and complete the game. Wouldn't that be exciting? Wouldn't that be a wonderful time? Thank you again for the bits, the follows, the lurking, the chatting. It's been a pleasure once again, and I will catch you next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye!